circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're on my mind. Painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. Cause your love's underrated. Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. Cause your love's underrated. Deep in my heart, I know you're irreplaceable. Together, unstoppable. And I feel your frequency, feel your love around me. I'm drowning in my mind, don't wanna let you down. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're on my mind. Painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. Cause your love's underrated. Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. Cause your love's underrated.
I see what he loves about you. You're so perfect. Hope you know that you got everything. I messed up and I'm haunted. And if I'm being honest, I see what he loves about you. You're so perfect. Hope you know that you got everything. I messed up and I'm haunted. And if I'm being honest, messed up and I'm haunted. I'm I see what he loves about you. You're so perfect. Hope you know that you got everything. Messed up and I'm haunted. And if I'm being honest.
Hello, 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 and happy weekend, late night gang. I missed you yesterday. I wasn't able to stream. I was kind of going through a little bit of burnout, a little bit of actual physical exhaustion, to the point where I was like, if I stare at a screen, my eyes are gonna fall out of my face. I was so tired, like physically, yesterday. So I appreciate everyone understanding. about me taking the night off. I almost took the night off as well. Morgan was kind of like, oh, maybe you should think about it. But I worked out, took a shower. I felt really good. So you're stuck with me for yet another night, chat. I'm looking forward to it. Merm, thank you for the raid. I hope that your raid, or your stream went very well. We are holding on to our buns. We are. What were you up to? Tell us all about it. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But let me say some hellos quick, and we can get started with a little bit of, I guess, Jump King here tonight. It's going to be fun, I guess, if you like that kind of thing.
Punch me in the
Yo, Hills, thank you for the 11-month resub as well. I appreciate that. My goodness. We got 1 week left to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are about $3,650-ish bucks away from being able to hit that 10K goal, which I know we're going to be able to do. 1 week left, no problem. We're hitting like 7K tonight, easy. Anyway, let me say those hellos. Yo, what's up, Becca? Welcome on in. Flameburb, hello, hi. Gantriok, how we doing? Xander, so nice to see you here. Paxton, what's up? Jacob, yo. Phoebe, hello. Kim Grooch, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chaos, welcome to the stream. Listen, you shouldn't, don't be freaked out house sitting. That house is full of your friend's energy. That's a good thing. That's a positive thing. Hills, how we doing? Good to see you here. Morgan did indeed resub at 69 months. Perfect number, right? Merm, welcome. Jenny K, hello, hi. Nye, welcome. Ace of Snakes, Mins, how we doing? Thank you again, Hills, for that 11-month resub. Elizabeth, good to have you here. Being totally normal, not scared, playing Emissary Zero and Spooky Demos. I don't know what Emissary Zero is, but I'm assuming it's a horror game. Because, I mean, I don't really keep up with the horror games very much. So I'm just going to assume that based on the fact that you said scared, or not scared playing it. Is it one I should try? I don't know. Who knows? Dionysus, good to have you here. Welcome on Entwined. Hello, Banana Moon Puppy and Funky. So nice to have you here. Welcome on in. It's very, very good to see so many familiar names in chat, even though I took, again, a night off. God, life has been just scattered to the wind lately. It's been a whole mess. Anytime I think that, like, a consistent schedule's going, life kind of throws something rough at me, so it's been tough establishing myself this year, but I have a lot of faith that, you know, we got the back half of the year. I'm excited to, like, kick butt during it. Hello, everybody. Nettles, so nice to have you here. Welcome. Very fun and, yes, scary, but I didn't get scared or die 10 times. It's such a specific number. Very specific number, honestly. We got another raid coming in. Let me get on screen so that the 10-minute believers remember their place. And also on top of it, I can greet these raiders. Ceruli, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for raiding on in. Hello, hi. Cerula Cat enjoyers. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. I just got started here like 9 minutes ago. I guess like I've only been on mic for like 4. I was telling chat I animated that intro for you. You did. I love it. It's amazing. It's like something like I'll be really sad if I ever change it, honestly. It's such a classic thing. Chat, welcome. We're just getting started. Here I am live on the internet, on the camera. I'm here. Actually, I got on the camera like way earlier than I normally do. So 10-minute believers, you got like Mega Dift here tonight. This is just what happens here a lot. If you don't know who I am, by the way, if you're coming in with the raid, and you've read those rules, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do everything, a lot of variety. I play AAA games, I play indies, I open up Pokemon cards, I do cosplay. I have a throne if you ever want to buy me cosplay outfits. I will wear almost anything. So, 10-minute believer lives in my heart. You need to kill that part of your heart. It hasn't had a moment in at least several weeks. It's your copium right now is what you're inhaling. Good evening, Brian. I hope you're having a day so far. It's been a day. It's funny. I was just talking to my chat here. I took yesterday off. I normally stream on Friday nights, but I had to take yesterday off. I was kind of running on fumes, hitting a wall, just mental health-wise, physically as well. I was just, like, really exhausted. to the point where I could like barely keep my eyes open. I was kind of just really down in the dumps. I was having a tough one. So I was talking to Morgan, and she was like really encouraging me to take the day off. So I went with my gut, took the day off so I could recover and make sure that tonight's a very good, fun time as we raise more money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which I feel like I probably don't have to explain to your community, Cerulli, since you're also doing the same. I hope your fundraising efforts have been great. Mins, thank you for the 25 stream streak, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you for continuing to be awesome. Thank you for continuing to be awesome. I'll be taking Monday off because I need a bit of a break. I feel you, dude. I bring this up every year to my community, but when you fundraise for a full month straight, even if you're taking your normal days off during it or even a couple extra days, it is draining. It is a lot of work to do this. Not only due to the fact that, like, you know, you're streaming so much and you're doing all these goofy incentives and kind of tiring yourself out, like juggling a million different things, but also on top of it, it's just like the weight of the subject matter, right? Like, this is an amazing organization, but they're dealing with something that is truly, like, so heavy emotionally, so heavy psychologically. Anytime we talk about, you know, something like kids with cancer, it's a tough one. It's a really tough one. It's draining. We have people who every year have to be like, hey, I'll be back in a couple minutes, but I had to, like, take a step away because, like, this is, you know, hitting close to home. Me personally, this year, it's hitting really close to home with my sister battling her own cancer. So it's something that I'm really grateful to have people's energy here for. Like, really grateful when people understand when I take a big breather like I've had to. Broke 7K today. Let's freaking go, Cerulli. If you're part of my community, make sure you're wishing Cerulli Cat, who just rated on in here, congratulations on 7K. That is no small amount. We're going to be hitting 7K tonight as well, so we're going to be neck and neck here, which is good. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Y'all are amazing, and self-care is extra important, especially during fundraiser month. Absolutely. I agree on that one, TK. It's like, I've been doing this, I don't know, 9 years now, something like that. We've raised so much money over the years, and it makes such a huge difference. We've saved so many lives, but I think it's really that the concept that we've had to save lives, that, like, by the end of the month, just grinding this out, with the proximity to that subject matter, it's like, it's hard. It's very, very tough. But yeah, that and my, like, just very inconsistent schedule as I've been trying to, like, establish some level of consistency and then being thrown to the wind because, you know, having to rush to my parents' house back in my hometown to help them out with things and, you know, checking with my sister and stuff. It's been rough. It's been a rough month. I won't even begin to, like, pretend about that. So I'm so grateful to everyone who shows up to these streams, roots me on, clips things, laughs at my goofy misfortune that I've set up for myself as incentives for this thing that I try to raise money for every year. Thank you for sharing all of the posts that I put up on social media. Everyone who does that. We've gotten a lot of new faces in here. Got a lot of donations coming through for St. Jude. Anyone who, I was talking about you the other night, about you shared that really nice post on Instagram about the fundraiser. I really appreciate that a lot. That kind of stuff goes a lot farther than I think people realize. Because even if it's, again, 20 people see it, who knows, out of those 20 people, maybe someone's family's been affected by this stuff. Maybe someone wants to drop by and had no idea we were doing this thing and is like, yo, I'm going to spend a little bit of money to help out these kids and families. Bree's torturing themselves to play Jump King or Jump King related games this month. I sure am. All month long. It's been very painful. That's also been really tough. I have to be a little bit careful tonight, chat. So Monday, I have a voice acting session. Yo, what's up, Liz? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. This Monday, I have a voice acting session. So between tonight and then tomorrow's sponsored stream, which I'll talk about here in a second as well, I got to be careful with my voice. Because I can't be blowing out my vocal cords or stressing them out too much, just so that I can do the thing that I'm obligated to do for the production that I'm in. St. Jude just sent me an email about a patient whose name is one letter off from my very uncommon name, Wild to See. I know, isn't it? It's like there are so many kids that have been helped by St. Jude that they cover, and it's just like wild when you see those synchronicities, right? Yeah, minimize the screaming. Yeah, it's going to be tough with Jump King tonight, I won't lie. I need you to get me to $7,000, chat. We need to get to 7K so we can vote me out of Jump King again. Because I can't be doing that. I cannot be doing that. Oh, God, I can't. Yo, what's up, Bats and Coffins and Juba? Welcome on in. Hello. I like your haircut. Thank you. I appreciate it. Morgan did such a good job with it, right? I finally get to, like, play around with curtain bangs, which I've always wanted to do. I think it's nice because, A, I have way less hair, which makes showering so much easier, just hair maintenance so much easier, but then also, good God, I can still femme it up, which I think is going to be really cute and fun to play around with. You know, it'd be so funny is chat donating to St. Jude to make them angry and fall all the way to the bottom. There is an incentive for those of you who don't know, $500. $500, I have to restart whatever horrible fucking jump game I'm playing. So for those of you who are just joining, normally when we hit 10K each year, I play the game Jump King. And I save it till the very end of the month because I don't want to play this game. It's my least favorite game. I literally uninstall it the moment that St. Jude month is over. Trim my long hair not too long ago. Let's go, dude. It's cute as hell. Thank you, Liz. Oh my God, thank you. Yo, what's up, Beans? Welcome on in. Yeah, it feels so breezy, right? Oh my God, it's like my neck can breathe again. It's so good. But yeah, I saved Jump King till the end of the month because I cannot stand the game. I have gotten the closest to rage quitting a stream in my entire 12-year career because of Jump King. I've never rage quit a stream before. Jump King almost had me do it last year. It was the worst thing that I think I've ever not even accidentally had the camera on for. Just like the rage bubbled up inside me so much that I did not care that I was on camera. This year I started with Jump King, and then every single game that I am playing this month that you can see in that tiny URL link in the St. Jude command that Nettles just pulled up, is a game that is like Jump King or like a Getting Over It with Benefati style game. And chat gets the vote on like what I do, basically. It's terrible. I don't know why I set it up this way. Part of the reason is because this year there's a very special super surprise that will be revealed when we get to $9,000 about what the 10K goal is going to be. The 10K milestone, the game that I'm going to have to play, is genuinely worse than Jump King. So literally makes me want to trim my own hair. Oh my God, do it. It's so fun, right? What game is up for vote next? A difficult game about climbing or bread? It would be a difficult game about climbing, I believe. No, we did add that to the last poll. No, it would be I Am Bread, which is a game that, good God, has truly, oh God, what was that? Oh wait, no, wait, hold up. Also, let me, someone just donated. Sparkling Lake, thank you for the $15 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Putting $15 into chocolate, by the way, I checked last night when I was obviously doing offline work, or non-stream work, and the Chocolate Gang is very close to overtaking Vanilla Gang. Just warning y'all who are part of Vanilla Gang. I will also put a sticker on my face. Thank you so much for that $15 to St. Jude, helping out the kids and families at St. Jude. $15 goes so far at an organization like this. And look at this, another sticker sheet completely used up, chat. Look at that. First sticker tonight. Missed the stream where you thanked me for the Insta post shouting out St. Jude, but thank you. It was the least I could do. It helps out so much to do that. I hope that people realize. Let me double check on the list, by the way, Nettles, and I will let you know what's actually up next, because I've forgotten my own rules at this point, because my brain is just full of goop and very, very messy. But I think you're right. I think we got I Am Bread next, which actually is the game that I've had the second highest number of crash outs to, so it's not really that big of a step up from Jump King for me. Vanilla supremacy, right? Liz, thank you for the 5-stream jump streak. Oh God, yeah. I hope I can get on a jump streak tonight and actually win. Uber, hello, hi. What's the worst jumping game you've played so far? It's still Jump King. I think that Jump King is so perfect at what it was designed to do, which is actually make people so angry that they don't want to play video games ever again. So it does like the best job of that. It sucks. I hate it so much. But I'll let you know, the $10,000 goal is way worse than Jump King. Way worse than Jump King. Ryu, take care. Thanks for dropping by for a sec. That said, chat, like I said, I'm not going to vamp too much. I'm not going to delay the suffering tonight nearly as much. That $15 that was just sent through, though, by Sparkling, please keep in mind, $15 helps out so much. It doesn't just help us towards our goals, but it helps the hospital buy things like surgical tubing, surgical gloves, hand sanitizer, paper and pens, and other admin staff office supplies. It helps the hospital keep running in such a real way. You might have just bought a kid a toy at the hospital, because St. Jude also covers things that are non-medical, that are like psychological needs for these kids. So, if there's a kid who's bedridden and isn't able to like go out to the movie theater to see the latest Marvel movie, you might have just bought them their favorite Marvel action figure. They might just have like their favorite Marvel character's action figure now because of that $15 donation. Something to like, help soften the fact that they can't go out and like see their friends and stuff right now. It still gives them some semblance of a childhood. It's such an important part of St. Jude's mission, is to make sure that these kids not only don't die in the dawn of life, but also at the same time have something to look forward to that is related to growing up, that's related to being able to have as normal of a childhood as possible. It's never like, oh, hey, your only future is how much you're going to be taken care of here at the hospital. It's, hey, whenever your treatment's done, what are your plans for college? Like that kind of thing. Like they never cut out the idea of the future for these kids, and I think that that's a sweet thing to do. I think that from Sparkling might have been me. I forgot to put my name and it just donated. Oh, that's so funny, Hills. That's all good. Yeah, sometimes it will just default to like whatever your like background username is on Tiltify. But thank you. Yeah, remember to take your meds, chat. Thank you, Nettles, for reminding everybody. Take those meds, supplements, vitamins, whatever you take throughout the day. If you forgot to take them, go do that. You are worth taking care of, okay? And you can't argue with me on that, because you argue with me about myself all the time. So again, also huge shout out to Morgan for encouraging me yesterday to take the day off. I feel a lot better tonight. Again, almost took the night off as well, so I hope that I'm full of moxie. I hope I'm full of chutzpah, good energy, while I hang out with y'all tonight, because I was kind of like feeling the tug of exhaustion still this morning, but I feel a lot better now. Be hanging out. And I don't want to take another day away from the charity. I want to make sure that we are moving that needle upward. So get your friends in here. Get your family in here. Get your roommates in here. We had Gray Lady the other night just mentioned to the roommate about how St. Jude is raising money and was like, hey, do you have a buck to throw towards the charity? And the roommate gave us $50. So you never know. Also, make sure that you're getting like your HR departments, your payroll departments involved in this. There's an FAQ on the Tiltify website, but a lot of employers will do employer matching for donations towards charitable causes. So you might be like, oh, I work at a small company. You have no idea. We've had people who are like, yeah, I work at a company with like 30 other employees whose they still did employer matching. So your employer might still send some donations through via that employer matching incentive. And like I said, Tiltify has a nice, easy to follow FAQ about that right on their website. So go look that up, and it might increase our total by a lot. We actually have gotten like thousands and thousands of dollars towards the $110,000 we've raised for St. Jude over the years from those employers. Because why not damn the man? Why not take your rich boss's money and use it for a great goal, for a great charity, Reminder, since I think no mods are in chat, that if you donate to St. Jude and mention one of the 4 community-driven incentives, a custom color shifting watercolor palette, custom press-on nails, custom Borderlands-themed hat, and a print from Shira, Only one needing a 5+ donation. The Press on Nails giveaway ends today at the end of the stream. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I think whenever we get a mod in chat, they should have access to that doc and be able to share that. I don't know if I even have access to that doc, if I'm going to be honest. I can't remember. But yeah, we do have a couple like community incentive giveaways that if you just mention one of those 4 things that Becca reminded us of in your donation, you can be entered into one of those giveaways. So you're so hot with that hair. It's adorable. Oh my God, don't say such things about me. I don't ever know how to respond. I was, God, very rarely complimented for my looks growing up. So thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Reminder, you can buy my silence for 5 minutes for only $20 or make me worse for $25. You know what's funny, Merm, is I was thinking about it because I'm playing Rage games this month and we have 1 week left. I already had I was like, Merm's gonna think that I have copied her with this. But every year, I normally set up a family-friendly tier where people pay money, and then it's like for 5 to 10 minutes or whatever, I have to be family-friendly. I can't swear. I can't talk about, like, suggestive things with chat. This year, I was already going to be like, hey, I'm going to have to play a Rage game completely quiet for, like, 5 minutes. That kind of thing. So as we get closer to 7K, more goals are going to be put onto the milestone incentives that you see on the progress bar on the Tiltify website. More and more stuff's going to get unveiled to you because you guys have not unlocked all of the incentives yet. There's some hidden ones as well as we approach 10K. And the silence one was actually one that I was going to do. But it's going to be hard while I'm playing a game that I hate, that I actually just despise. So, going to take off as well. TK, take care. Thank you for dropping by. The mods gatekeeping the doc from it. Yeah, for real, though. It's so funny. I have a link to the doc from having the tab still open. Ah, okay. God, well, I don't have a mod in chat right now, so I don't know who to have you get that to. Because I don't think I don't have open whispers on either. Oh my God. People who don't think Brian's attractive clearly need glasses. Oh my God, stop. No. This isn't about me. This is about the kids. This is about the kids. We have 1 week. We have to get $3,000 in 1 week. Ephraim, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Naray with the 51 months. Thank you so much.
51, but also lurk.
Oh my God.
Smile.
Thank you very, very much. 51. 55. Thank you so much, Naray. I didn't think of the silence redeem. Chat did. Oh, that's so funny. They want to silence me so bad. It's true, though. It's very funny because people who have been here for previous years know that I normally do family friendly. And I was like, what if I take it one step farther this year? And so, spoilers, one of the upcoming milestones is you can shut me up as well, which will be kind of funny if I can't talk and Merm can't talk at the same time in chat. That would be actually really funny. But I can't respond to whatever's being said in chat. I will not be able to swear and yell at the games I'm playing, which send my blood pressure skyrocketing into the stratosphere. Is going to be a very big challenge. It's going to be a huge challenge. We're going to see how it goes. So, yeah, have a good lurk as well, Naray. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. I did miss the lurk part. My brain is not awake. Who was phone? Yo, it's Jules. Hello, hi. Welcome on in. Or Brian can't talk and they make me worse. God, that would be the worst one, actually. Because if I can't talk and then you're just saying awful shit in chat and all that I can do is just like, I'm playing the game and I occasionally like look over and I'm like, like that. Because I'm going to be allowed to make noises, I won't be able to talk. So if I'm just like, That would be actually terrible. I don't like that. Yo, what's up, Sad Scholar? I'm at Asian Night Market this town nearby is doing with local Asian vendors. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, I was just complaining on social media. I always hate when my posts on Blue Sky leave their target demographic, which, by the way, you can help them do. $100 will allow you to send a message from my Blue Sky account, and by send a message, I mean I'll just have to type whatever you want me to. And the caveat is, don't put anything cursed in the donation message. The charity can read those. But if you donate the $100 and select the Blue Sky reward, and then tell me what you want me to write in the chat, then I'll copy paste it and put it in a Blue Sky post, which will be fucking terrible. But I was complaining about there wasn't a lot of noise this year for AAPI month. I even had to explain to this chat that, like, yeah, Asian people are like a minority, a POC minority here in this country. And we face a lot of racism and discrimination, quite a bit. I mean, Stop Asian Hate was just a few years ago. I was targeted during that by a dude in Rochester. I was at Target, and he tried to start a fist fight with me because I was an Asian person wearing a mask in 2021. It was terrible. But, like, there hasn't been a lot of noise. Corporate America has always been very performative about AAPI month. But this year, it's like, because they just stopped doing it for the most part, no one's been doing shit. It's been really wild. So to hear about that night market's really cool, actually. Sad Scholar, have a blast at that. Neat Sauce, hello, hi, welcome. Imagining Marge Simpson closed mouth groans. I just look over, Merms were in something incredibly unhinged, and I just go, homie. Wait, I shouldn't be doing that voice. I have voice acting Monday. I have voice acting on Monday. Now we're close to activating custom voice acting clips. Yep. Homie. Yeah. I gotta stop. What? Don't make me do that. I legitimately have to record for like an hour plus on Monday. It's been so quiet about AAPI month. I know, Jet. It's really been bothering me. Makes me sad. So yeah, my voice. Oh no. No, don't worry. It's the ADHD. Don't you apologize. It's the ADHD. I can't stop. It's just like someone will be like, "Oh, Hank Hill," and I'll be like, "God damn it, Bobby!" Like it just has to happen. It's the ADHD slip and slide, where my brain is not in control of itself. It's just constantly. I don't know if you guys have been getting the TikToks of the dude who takes the corn dog out of the microwave and the corn dog just spinning like it's on a fidget spinner on the plate. Like that's what my brain is doing inside of my skull. Regularly, just swirling around at 1,000 miles an hour. Yeah, Jed, it's a ton of the like current political climate, anti-DEI stuff means that like, unfortunately, a lot of like white allies out there are like, oh well, I don't have like a handbook from corporate America to like learn how to treat POC people or uplift them or raise awareness for them or support them during this month. So I don't know. I guess we just don't have to do it this month. It's just very odd. But yeah, it's pretty stinky. Am overstimulated a bit. Have my earbuds in though, so that helps a lot. I hope that my calm, soothing voice is something that is helping your situation. Mine's more like a corn dog slowly rotating in a hot dog stand. That just sounds good though. Isn't that how you're like where those belong? I don't know. Also, you'll notice, once again, I know I change this all the time. I was just like, I've taken so many days off without y'all earning the goal, even, that like me taking a weekend off is just like silly. So like the tip goal got changed again to the next week. I'm just keeping it AAPI month support. If you want to support an Asian creator, feel free to tip, but don't feel pressured into doing that. If you have any extra money, throwing it at the charity is the dopest thing that you can do. Okay? It's like the coolest thing that you can do. McManiac, hello, hi, welcome. It's been in there for at least 4 years. Oh, I missed your, wait, what? 4 years? You mean like when they put the corn dogs out and they're like just under a heating lamp and they were actually cooked like yesterday? Left lurk for this. I'm donating only for days off. That's all right. We got other people here. I think that representing my people during an underrepresented month for minorities is actually a way better thing. So, too bad. That's a really well done corn dog. It's not even that they're ever well done. It's like they were cooked perfectly when they got out of the whatever oven, stove, heater, whatever. And then if you like go anywhere where they have like street meat, right? You'll go and you'll see these corn dogs. You'll see like hot dogs. You'll see hamburgers that have just been sitting out on the like little like grill surface under like the heating lamp for like hours. So, oh my God, Nettles with all the links, by the way. Thank you so much for promoting the throne as well. Yeah, sweaty meats. Ooh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. These things happen. All right, chat. Hey, we got to get going because y'all only got like, I think it was like an hour of Jump King time. And I got to do the thing that's the actual incentive for you to donate to St. Jude. You like hearing the anime, wow, while I'm jumping and I get distracted and I fall down. You like that. I know you do. We're also the farthest I've ever gotten in Jump King right now. Ever. Which means that if I fuck this up, it's gonna be just devastating to my mental health. So I hope we make progress tonight. If we don't make progress tonight, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be very, very sad. So Becca did two of the Becca, thank you as well. Sorry, I'm not reading all of chat, but I appreciate it. Stolen valor. There's not enough stickers on my face? Well, you can change that. You can. Chat, if you got good news, by the way, feel free to drop some in the chat. I'd love to read your good news. Please, please, please. Drop some good news. I appreciate y'all being here. I'd love to celebrate silver linings, baby steps in progress, big news that you got. Anything as long as we can comfortably enjoy it together. I'd love to read your good news. Make sure that you're congratulating each other as well. It's always nice to celebrate a good thing happening to a good person in a good community when times are kind of tough for a lot of people. So let's kick that off. Mins, thank you for the $5 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you. Wow, indeed. Thank you for funding a no more chemo party. So when a kid gets discharged from the hospital, their cancer's in remission. You just sent them off with a nice little celebration from the people at St. Jude. That's so cute. Thank you. Also, Johnny Snacks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Good news, my community not only hit my goal for Play Live today, they also hit my first stretch goal. Now I need to come up with a new stretch goal incentive. Isn't that fun? Oh my God, Flameburb, congrats. That's amazing. All contributing towards the grand total. We're all trying to reach $2 million amongst all the streamers raising for St. Jude right now. It all goes to the same place. It's always fun to have a little bit of friendly competition, but man, it's cool to hear people hitting their goals. Also, chickens!
Wow, X2.
5 of them coming through. From Mins, thank you so much for the $5, Mins. Or as I like to say, 5 chickens. Thank you so much for contributing to AAPI Heritage Month. I appreciate that a lot. Seriously, though, thank you so, so much. That's very generous of you. Good news, we went to a plant store today and got some more veggies and tomato plants, and I got some Dutch apple jam. Ooh, I love Dutch apple jam. That's so awesome.
Donating to myself because RP month is important and I needed the community to see they were missing the opportunity to get to a noise number.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, fake me. That is not me. Thank you for the $2 towards the tip goal. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good news, I survived my day. He was very kind. I'm just not sure if I felt a real connection. Like, I think he was more interested in me, so I just felt a little bad. That's okay. You don't have to feel bad in those situations. Everyone's allowed to have preferences and boundaries, and if it doesn't feel right, it doesn't feel right. That's just the way that it works out. Why put yourself into, like, a situation that doesn't click, right? That kind of thing. It's great that he was very kind, though. I'm glad that overall it went well, even if it's, like, not ideal overall. That's okay. Good news, I streamed for 2 days in a row after not streaming since January. It's been nice to get back into it. I'm proud of you for that. Kick ass. Let's go. No good news because hell of a week, but spreading the good vibes and rooting for y'all. Listen, here's good news. You made it through the week. I say this all the time. I know this sounds generic and cliche as hell, but I like really mean it, because as someone who has, you know, been around the block, as they say, you know, I've lost people in my life, right? I've seen people struggle. I've lost people to just distance. Having people push through week after week despite the challenges, that is something that takes a lot of strength, a lot of willpower, and you're doing that. That's your good news. You're getting through another day, through another week. Things might not be great right now. Next month might not be. You know, who knows when it's going to turn around. But probability-wise, it 100% has to turn around at some point, and it will. And when that moment happens, you're going to share your good news with us, and we're all going to celebrate you, and it's going to be amazing. So very proud of you for that. Like, truly, that's not just lip service. I mean it every time I say it. I'm proud of everyone who makes it to the weekend. Good news, my cousin in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, is pregnant. I'm not very familiar with Tennessee, so I actually don't know where that is. But I get to be an aunt again, watch Pokemon Advanced Battle as my self-care, and dance along to a different Cat's Eye song, My Way. Oh, that's so fun. I'm glad that you're having a really, really nice weekend so far, Phoebe, and congrats to your cousin. Good news, my sister is graduating tomorrow, and I'm graduating on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, look at that, back to back. Congrats to both of you, that's huge. Love hearing that news. Amazing. Good news, I've taken care of the fancy Tamagotchi, the meat suit. Might get to go to the last weekend of Ren Fair with my parents either tomorrow or Monday, depending on the tech coming out tomorrow / the weather. Good luck. I hope that you're able to go. Man, I really want to go to a Ren Fair again at some point. Very happy to hear about the self-care as well. That's so lovely. Good news is that I only have one more work shift, and then I get 3 days off in a row. Let's go, Jules. Also, a lot of coworkers are college students, and we're getting them back now, so it's much less stressful at work than it was, and it also means I'm not getting scheduled more than I have the spoons to keep up with. Hell yeah. Very happy to hear that balance is coming back into your life, Jules, and I really hope that you enjoy the days off. You deserve them. That weirdo, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Congrats, everyone, for making it through the week. Exactly. Congrats. We survived. Y'all survived. I'm happy to have you here. This space right now would not feel the way that it does without every single one of you here. I'm really, really happy to have you here. Thank you for your individual energy. It all adds up into what we got going right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bonus good news, saw a baby donkey today. It gave me a single molecule of serotonin. That's cute. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a baby donkey. I've seen, like, you know, a lot of donkeys in my life. From like petting zoos and stuff. But I don't think I've ever seen a baby donkey. That's cute.
Wow, 30 months, Scrib smile.
Yo, Abby, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much for that support. Baby donkeys are so funny and cute. Are they as awkward as baby horses, where they like kind of like stumble around and are a little bit unsure on their feet? Ace, welcome, by the way. My body's hating me more than usual these past couple weeks, but I had cheese bagel bites tonight. Yummy. Love that. Morgan and I have been struggling because it's like so cold here in New York still. And it's just, I don't know. Where's the sun, dude? We need this, like, we need that vitamin D. It's, like, exhausting to be in the gloom all the time in the cold weather. And I'm just so tired of it. But it's been wreaking havoc on our, like, yeah, we've been sore and stiff. It's all the ridiculousness of a donkey, but turned up to 11. Oh, baby, that's so cute. My good news is that I had some yummy food today. Personal pan pizza with chicken sausage. Oh, my God, that sounds good. Honey barbecue boneless wings. Mini tenders. Oh, yeah. I do like boneless wings for that reason as well, Becca. Chicken sandwich, berry, mulberry, raspberry, and blueberry smoothie with a cream cheese foam topping. That sounds so good. Sweet and sour crunch chicken with rice. I also got to relax today and took a needed little nap. Love that. Oh, my God. Enjoy the feast. Enjoy the nap as well. Baby donkeys have big floppy ears. That's cute, though. Baby donkeys are cute. Can confirm my brother has a farm and has a few of them. That's so cute. I love that. Additional good news. My dad bought my youngest brother and I Panda Express for dinner yesterday when I did not ask for it, but he doubled my order of honey walnut shrimp since they were running low on crab rangoon and lo mein. Well, that was very nice of him. I haven't had Panda Express in so long, honestly. Good news. I get to see my boyfriend tomorrow after a shit week. I'm so excited to have a bonfire with him and his friends. Have so much fun. Man, bonfires are sometimes a blast, honestly. I give y'all some of my sun. The feels like have been 99 to 100 Fahrenheit. No, that's too much. We don't want that either. We just want it to like heat up a little bit. By this point in the year, it's normally like, you know, high 60s or like sometimes like somewhere in the 60s would be fine because it means it's like warming up a little bit. But it's just like we'll have one day where it's like in the 70s and it's perfect, and then the other 6 days in the week will be overcast, gloomy, 51 degrees. And it's terrible. Rewatched some old but good horror movies with the roommates today, and then I got to watch one I haven't seen until today. Talk to me. Listen, I watch a shit ton of horror movies with Morgan, and some people just don't get it, so it's always nice that we have people here in the community who are into them, because it's a cool, honestly, it's a very cool genre. Talk to Me was like a very interesting movie. I was just telling Morgan I want to rewatch it because I don't think I appreciated it enough the first time I saw it, but I kind of want to rewatch it. You missed an opportunity to make the tip command just the tip, because why would I do I hate that. Ty, welcome on in. Community Jock be here. Welcome on in to our designated community jock. Welcome. Because it's funny. It would be funny. It'd be funny like the first 4 times people used it in chat. But then people would just be using the tip command.
Chat demands just the tip.
God. I appreciate the 100 bits. The reason I'm not going to do it is because people will just activate it. And then in my brain, I'll be like, oh, well, that's really nice that people are going to tip me. But it would just be so that you could write just the tip in chat. No one would actually utilize it to like tip towards the goal. They were a little shocked because of how well I predicted something, and I was like, I know my horror films. Yeah, I think that was the issue that Morgan and I had with that film, was it was a little bit predictable in its tropes. I enjoyed the message that it was sharing. I thought that it was fun in some aspects, but it was very formulaic, and I like couldn't understand the first time I watched it why it was such like a big deal. Where it was just like, yeah, it was cool. It was very competently done. It was not a bad movie. It was just like, everyone was like, oh, this is the best movie I've seen in years. And I was like, I'm not really seeing that, though. It was cool, though. It was good. But it was way too predictable kind of thing. Hills, thank you. I appreciate that. Morgan and I almost got Taco Bell today, but we did not. We went out for groceries instead. But thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. I would, in fact, be more incentivized to tip. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. This. Listen, we're talking in hypotheticals right now. One thing I hate about Apple is all I typed was okay fair, and it just put enough there that I, when I pushed it. Yeah! No, I feel that. I've been bitching a lot about the new iOS update and the autocorrect changes they made, where you just type 2 words, and then for some reason it just is like, well, when you hit send, I'm going to add 8 more words that you didn't want to say. It doesn't make sense. I hate it. We all know that Brie would use it to tip themselves as they always do. Listen here, you. Listen here, you little shits. Good God.
Look at all those chickens.
What the heck? Wait, for real?
Oops,
All 7s? Is it? Oh my God, it is. Holy crap. 777.77. Oh my God, thank you so much, Liz, for the 577. That's very generous. Very kind. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I hate that. It adds random shit to my sense. Right, and then I'm always like, oh my God, now I have to like edit the message as my friend's like writing back. And then I just look like silly all the time. It's so annoying. It's truly the worst update ever. It's like so annoying. So thank you so much, Liz. Thank you everybody who's here. By the way, mod check. Do I have any mods in chat yet? Not to call you out a lurk if you're a lurky mod. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone join. But yeah, it's one of those things that like, if we get a mod in here, remind me, chat. Whenever the first mod makes themselves known.
Break out the L word.
Lesbian?
Thank you.
The
What the
other
heck?
L word.
Oh my God, 2 at the same
Lesbians?
time. Thank you, Abby, for the gifted sub to Faux Retro.
No,
And Becca, thank you for the gifted sub to Nettles. Oh my God, if either of you here, please make sure you're saying thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the emote sub badge, ad-free viewing. It's so funny it did those out of order in the the chat window. So it says we just hit 277 subs against 350 goal. And then, then the next sub was 276. That's so funny. Mods are asleep post cringe. Yeah, mods are asleep. We're in mods are asleep hours for sure. Slowly puts on pants, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, good God. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only one, because honestly, the new iOS update is like cheeks. It fucking sucks. I was telling Morgan, I was just like, whoever's in charge of this, I hope that they never get to code anything ever again. Also, what the heck?
Start hop drawn.
Oh my God, Liz, thank you for the 100 bits and the mlems. Oh my God, y'all can unlock some emotes. Thank you so much for the support. Dynamic Duo, thank you for the raid. Did someone light the buy signal? Oh my God, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Raiders, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Spark, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. Felly, so nice to have you. Thank you, everybody. Also, hold up. Wait, okay. Well, Raiders, I am so sorry. Normally, I'm so good at greeting you right away, but we just had something absolutely unreal happen. I promise I'll get to you. I thank you. You'll get to know me very. Ah!
Government cannot stop me.
There's a lot happening right now.
To be silly until the end of my days.
Hype train choo-choo.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Abby, for those bits as well, activating Elsa's canon voice. That's my canonical voice for Elsa. Also, Jet with the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. That weirdo. I need to address this, chat. Oh my God. You just got us to $6,563.69. Very nice cents. But $6,500, which unlocks another incentive for the charity. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Also, putting, by the way, Chocolate Gang, $200 just went into vanilla on the poll. So good luck to you, I guess.
Shrek stroked donkey's tail. Love me tenderly.
Why would you make Justin read fanfic? Thank you for the 100 bits. Abby, thank you for the 65 bits. What the heck? Thank you. Also, that weirdo, thank you so much. I just want to let you know that, obviously it only lets you select that, like, one reward, for, like, Red Wagon. But you actually just funded 2 Red Wagons. If you are someone who does not know, what that means, at St. Jude, the youngest patients, instead of being pushed around in wheelchairs and having, you know, something that's like kind of foreign and strange and not so fun for a kid, they get pulled around in these little red wagons. So oftentimes you'll see a nurse or a parent pulling around like a little red wagon around the hospital, around the like campus grounds, and like a little kid poking over the top of it, just like smiling and looking around. It's so cute. Thank you so much, that weirdo. That helps out so many kids, helps out so many families, allows them to, you know, travel, lodging, food, medication, surgeries, medical expenses of all kind, all the psychological care that St. Jude offers. All of that is covered by a donation that generous and that huge. $200 to St. Jude. Thank you so very much. Oh my gosh. Guys, less than $500 till we hit 7K. That is wild. Trying to decide between Silly Elsa or Goonfap. Impossible choice. Mins, good luck. $406 for very nice. 69. Oh, true. An even better milestone, by the way. Oh my God. Wish I had hundreds of dollars for chocolate votes. Yeah, this is going to determine which flavor is superior. If all other ice cream flavors got eradicated, and then you only get to choose between chocolate and vanilla, what wins, you know? $103 till 6666.69. Oh my God, that's good too. Oh my God.
I will simply continue to be silly until the end of my days.
That's my little
Love
one.
the cats wins
Oh
over the
my
first
God.
absolute.
Thank you so much, Mins, for the 333 bits. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. God, what a great way to start. Raiders, I'm sorry if you bounced. Well, I don't know why I'm saying sorry to you if you left, because you're not here to hear this. But those of you who stuck around, Dynamic Duo, please tell me how your stream went, what you were up to. feel free to tell us all about it. If you're brand new here, rules are right there. Nettles put it in the chat for you. But please check those so that you don't get timed out by Miamot or Nightbot. Please know that we want to have people hang out with us tonight. We're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital all month long. As you can see, we have raised over $6,500 for them this month, which is incredible. We're trying to hit 10K by next Saturday, so we only have 1 week left. There might be more to come next week because I've been getting more hours at work. That weirdo, I appreciate that a lot. And again, a reminder to anybody, check with your employer, see if you can do donation matching through your work. A lot of employers will do that, even at a lot of small companies. We've had people be like, oh, you donated $200 to this cause. Let's also add our $200. Tiltify in that donation receipt should have like a reminder of how to do that, link into the FAQ. Otherwise, you can just go to their website and search for the instructions on how to do donation matching via employer. And again, we've gotten thousands of dollars from people's employers as a result. Let's undercut corporate America for the good of the kids, you know? It was a lot of fun. We were doing a reward stream from our subathon, a crowd control repo stream, and we played with some friends. It was a good time. Love that. Oh my God. I'm so glad that you were having so much fun. If you are brand new here, by the way, my name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. Just like that over there. Feel free to stick around, hang out. Thank you so much, Becca, this time for the tip and throne reminders. If anyone wants to support the channel, it is AAPI month for support of Asian Americans, Pacific Islanders, Native Hawaiians. Thank you so much for that hype train. That was so generous, everybody. Thank you. And then, yeah, you can always make me dress up in cute clothes via Throne. I have a couple outfits that I owe chat that I'm excited to do soon, too. It's just been so hard to get into the right mentality for fem mode lately with everything going on. But soon, I promise. Morgan and I were literally talking about it earlier today, and I can't wait to start getting dressed up again. And trying out the new hair with the fem looks. Oh, my God. It's going to be fun. Hills, thank you for the reminder to people that they can donate to St. Jude as well. Again, trying to hit that 10K. Actually, do have good news. It's finally cool enough outside I can open my window. Well, enjoy that. Oh my gosh. It's so hard with the fluctuating temperature here to know whether if we should open the window, turn on the AC, turn on the heat. We've had to do a couple days where it's been really nasty, like cold weather. Big rainstorms lately. I just want it to be nice enough for Morgan and I to go out and walk. Go on walks around our block. Oh my God, yeah, what emotes did people get? I love the That's a Serve one with that walking kitty with the sunglasses. It's so cute. Also love Chill Girl. That's another really good one. There's another one that was like really good that people liked. What was that? It was like Definitely No or something like that. I can't remember. We do got a raid and run though since we were live almost 8 hours. Oh my God, please take care of you. Thank you so much for dropping off your community dynamic duo. Please take care of yourselves. And thank you to everyone, by the way. Oh my God, Morgan sent me all these pictures of Elsa just like sleeping on the couch. Sleeping on her and stuff. Little baby girl. Little silly kitty. She's so cute. Respectfully No, that's the one. That was the one I was like, a million people got that on Thursday and they were like, oh, this is so good. And I was like, I am surprised chat is not using that on me more because y'all love to argue with me. Yeah, take care, Jenny and Nomi. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Yeah, Lil Worm. Yeah, Definitely No is a good one. Or Respectfully No. See, I can't even get it right. We have one person using Gritty Goose. Jet is flexing on everyone. Gritty Goose 1%er. Unreal. Also a fave of mine. What's that? Pack it up. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm surprised. Why chat has not used that on me either. We're just like, all right, Brian, the bit's over. Pack it up. Let's get out of here. This is pretty good. Love the new joint hype emotes. Oh, those are cute, too. Those are really cute. Hills with another $3 to St. Jude. I don't have 103, but I have 3. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Pulling up. Oh, yeah, I got to activate this reward and explain it real quick. Thank you so very much for the $3. Torch Chocolate, by the way. Thank you for that support. Of course, Merm would love the gift for you emote with the balloon dog making a balloon poop. Balloon dog poop. So now if you're collabing and you have a shared chat, then you can have a shared hype train and get those. Yeah, I've been seeing those. Bree, when we're not setting off fart sounds. Yeah, I'm just chilling most of the time. Oh my gosh. Chocolate! Yeah, chocolate! All right, let me set up this incentive quick. So $6,500. This is a big one, and it's expensive. So I again, much like the Blue Sky one, because it's Blue Sky, I utilize a bit for my brand, my public-facing social media. Obviously, I want to make sure that if people are going to be hijacking it, it's going to cost a little bit towards a good cause. So $100 will get you a Blue Sky post. But this one is 6,500 custom voice acting clip. Oh yeah, just I'm sorry, Nettles, if your internet's pooping on you. I'm not gonna stall, she says. I'm not stalling. It's only been an hour. This is like how long I normally yap for. I'm gonna get to the pain, I promise. Posted the incentive socks and stream content in Discord if you need it. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, actually, let me pull that up fast. Cats unplugged the router. Oh my god, of course they did. It's fine here for now. David Attenborough. So this is a custom voice acting clip. It's going to be 200. I'm not Joseph Stalin either. So yeah, that was like a true statement no matter how you heard that said. So we got, where did I put it in my reward list? Where the hell did this go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Custom voice acting clip is now activated. This comes with some caveats. Again, I'm going to read them out quick. For this, if you pay, it's $250. So it's a lot of money, but it is also worth it, in my opinion, because it's $250 for charity. That's really the only justification there. Also, Barely Wolf, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So here's the description of this item. For $250, I'll record a quick 30-second clip after stream. So once stream has ended, I'll work on it and I'll put it up on socials. Me speaking in a character voice, mentioning your name, and post it on Blue Sky. And then there's a link to my Blue Sky so that you can go and look at that even if you don't have Blue Sky. The script will contain references to a theme you pick. Again, keep TOS in mind, and the fact the charity can see your request in the dono message. So again, this is the caveat here. One request per donation only if this reward is selected. So you got to make sure that you select it when you send your money through, your donation through to the charity. Otherwise, we'll have no idea that's what you wanted. So that will just make it easier to keep track of and everything like that as well. That said, basically, if you want to have me say something cursed, you're going to have to write that in the actual chat. You're not going to don't put it in the dono message because, again, the charity will see that. I don't want them to, they don't want to see those things. They've actually warned us against doing that. So, I was writing Merm. Wait, hold up. I got to reset because Tiltify is doing this horrible thing to me right now. I don't know why mine doesn't live upload sometimes, or update. Holy shit, Merm! Oh my god, Merm. Blue Sky post? Really? You cannot be the one breaking the ice. You can't be the one breaking... Merm, thank you for these... We're at $6,666.69 for charity. Oh god. Merm, what do you want me to write? Also, I'll get the... I'm opening Discord so I can grab the giveaway link as well. Oh god. Yeah, cracking the seal with the most curse. That's like the perfect phrase to use. It's cracking the seal. Oh god. I'm like dreading my followers, because here's the thing, I put it up with no context. And then if someone asks, I'll be like, yeah, that's fine. That you are weirded out by this because it was actually for a charity incentive. But outside of that, I'm not really allowed to say. I'm just gonna put up what is gonna have to be. We're 331 from 7K. That is wild. Yeah, I have to write a Blue Sky post, Hills, that Merm is now composing. In the meantime, I'll put something in chat here. Several generous members of the community have offered... yeah, last year, Becca made me post a recipe for, like, ashes. Like, eating, like, ashes that came from, like, embers. And, like, put up a picture of someone holding some that says, like, yummy. Do I have to... What? Wait. Hold up. Wait. Merm, I'll get to this in a second. I gotta read this. I'm gonna read... is this within character limits? Oh, God. It's gonna look like shit if I have to put it up as multiple. Yeah, there is a character limit. Oh, God. Hold up. I'll read it, and then... I have no idea. It might have to go up as multiple posts. Let me finish doing this here for the community incentives, and then I'll put that up. Several generous members of the community have offered incentives, have offered independent incentives for members of chat, raffles / giveaways that you can enter by mentioning the raffle in your donation message. Read more here, and then the tiny URL. I just closed it. Oh my God, I lost the link. Hold up. It's 441 characters, but Blue Skies is 300. I will have to do multiple. Okay. I'll make a thread. Gonna get a slice of cheesecake. That sounds so good right now. I will read what Merm wrote in a moment. It's gonna be terrible. No, we don't have to edit it down. I'll just do a thread. I'll do a 2-part post on Blue Sky. People are just gonna be like, what the fuck is this, dude? What is wrong with you? Hold up. I'm almost done, I promise. Oh, I hope this makes sense. Let me know if this makes sense, chat. Let me know if that makes sense. I'm gonna pin that. Several generous members of the community have offered independent incentives for members of chat, raffles, and giveaways that you can enter by mentioning the raffle in your donation message. More here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Here we go. Just a heads up, Skies is ending tonight. So just a heads up on that. Yeah, I literally don't have edit access on this. That's so funny that I'm gate kept out of this. That's really funny. Oh, God. All right. That makes sense? Makes sense to me? Okay. Thank you. Can I be added to the Becca watercolor giveaway? Yeah, I think Becca is adding you now. All right. Let me read Merm's message, and then I'm going to put it up on Blue Sky, and then we're going to get going with jump games. Unless more big donos come through, and I have to honor more incentives right now. All right. This is what Merm once posted. I'm assuming with spelling errors as well, which is what makes some of the best copy pastas in the world. Shrek, which I think is Shrek. Whisper, if all that glitter is gold, Sonic sa. Stay gold, Pawnee boy. And he starts spanking the shit out Shrek's tight ogre buns and humping Shrek-chan. Shrek scram! Oin pleasure. Sonic boner grow 500 feet squared. Ah, such horny. Sonic went fast and haired in head of butthole. Shrek was scram because the diddle hole was expand. Sonic went in with Otter, a goofy luber. Yeah, Shrek screamed, "It's going down, I'm yelling timber." I think that might actually be the leaked script for Shrek 5. Right there. So, there we go. Who's gonna clip it? Oh, God. Well, someone probably. All right. Also, speaking of Blue Sky, thank you to everybody who's been sharing the Going Live post over on Blue Sky. Thank you to everybody who has been sharing the Tiltify link, whether that's like on Instagram, Twitter, wherever you're putting it. Thank you. Ace of Snakes, hello, hi. I can't remember who I've said hi to at this point. I think I just took so much psychic damage. Memories, hello. Yeah, Merm's really outdone. Really outdone herself. Why not? Hello, hi. All right. It's over by 140 characters. Okay. This is going to be... Wait. Where do I... maybe I cut it at Shrek was scram because the diddle hole. Yep. That's where it's going to cut off. Ah, Christ. All right, it's going up. You know what's funny? Business contacts follow me on Blue Sky. Like, professional business contacts follow me on Blue Sky. This is why it's $100. I'm gonna have to repair the bridges. With, like, the people who work at, like, Devolver Digital. Actually, they've probably seen stuff this cursed and put it in their own games. There's just a lot that's going on there. Anyway, you can do that with my voice as well if you pay $250 and get a custom voice acting clip from me. CJ, I can see you. Welcome on in. It's been, has Twitch been twitching? Probably. All right, let me, real quick, we'll get Jump King going here in a moment. Let me talk about the next incentive after, well, 7K, you get to vote again. Let's see. We got upcoming $7,000, by the way. The silence incentive. You'll see it on the timeline. I'll be adding it to the timeline of milestones. But 7,500 is one of people's favorites. This one is it's a mess. Baby food. Some of you have been around for years. You've seen me do this multiple times. Baby food. I go out, I buy a jar of baby food. Normally it's pretty gross. I find one with like veggies and meat. Most of the time I don't do the like kind of yummy ones that are fruit flavored. I always make it hurt. You can make me eat a spoonful of that. This year, it's going to cost $75 to make me take a spoonful of baby food because every year it disrupts my intestinal tract and makes me want to hurl on stream. So I'll be doing that. If we hit 7,500, I'll have to still go out and buy it. I haven't bought one yet because I just haven't had a chance to. I probably should have today when we were buying groceries, but I forgot. But yeah, baby food, yeah, easy. Yeah, we'll get there easy. But yeah, a couple surprise incentives. One of them not a surprise anymore. When we hit 7K, I'll be activating. You can make me shut up for 5 minutes. And I'm going to be setting that at 7,250. And I just realized I actually have not written that into the rewards yet, so I'll have to set that up still. But once we hit 7,250, you'll be able to make me shut up, and I won't be able to read things in chat. Well, I'll read them in my head. I won't be able to verbally reply to them. And then I will have to do just a whole bunch of other horrible things. So that's all I gotta say. There's gonna be another reward that is very involved. And that's all I'll say. That you also get to unlock. Catch me making you post the entirety of the B movie script. God. Nothing that... I can't do anything that long, obviously you're joking, but I can't do anything that intense. But God, what Merm sent, unfortunately, I have to say is like perfect. I don't want to say perfect, but it's yeah, it's God, it's what I expect from this community. And what I was prepared to put up onto that website. Moon's reply is chef's kiss. Wait, did I miss Banana Moon Puppy here in chat? Saying something? I don't see it. Maybe Twitch is doing the thing. I don't see the things. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Got to take off for the night. Have a good one. Now, Weirdo, thank you again for all of your kindness, your generosity, helping out this awesome cause. Thank you so, so much for your support. Take care. Get a wonderful, wonderful rest in. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Tiny Monster? Welcome. Hi. Yeah, we're no longer unsupervised. We finally have a mod in chat. Better late than never kind of thing. That's all right. My mods have hobbies, too. They have lives. They like other streamers more than me. It is what it is. Don't look at my logs, says Merm. All right. Y'all, why write into this on Blue Sky? Don't write to it. No, that's the worst thing. God. Y'all are cursed. Y'all are fucked up. All right, chat, we ready? 8's in chat if you're ready for some Jump King. Like I said, I have to kind of save my voice tonight, so I'm not going to be yelling too much. I hope. But I will be playing our lovely, lovely game of Jump King. Oh my God, what the heck? Hills! Oh my goodness! $18 more to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you so, so much for that. My goodness. Appreciate you a ton for that. Thank you, thank you. First, why is my Tiltify not updating? Ah! I have to F5 every time. I will put another star sticker on my face. That was, by the way, $18 more to chocolate. Let's just put this on the credit card. Hills, I appreciate that a lot. The kids and families at St. Jude appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for that generosity. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for supporting this awesome, awesome cause. Goose, hello? Speaking of Jump King, I found a new horrible game. I already wrote back on the Discord. I'm running on 1 HP after all these games this month. It's not going to happen this month, that's for sure. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Wait, what? I'm so confused by this one. Anonymous, thank you for the $250. Happy birthday, Jesus? I don't know if you may or may not know your holidays very well. That said, thank you for the $250 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. What the heck? That's really awesome. I will say this. Yeah, dubs for Jeebs, I guess. Thank you for the $250. What the heck? Thank you so, so much. Good Lord. 64.69 to 7K. I will say this. I'm a little nervous about anonymous donos right now. They're a number of St. Jude. This is not to call whoever out. If you just sent something out of the goodness of your heart, appreciate it a lot. So very confused by the message. But there's been a series. Part of the reason I might have seemed slightly apprehensive getting that. There's been a series of chargebacks on St. Jude streams recently. There's been a network of people, I guess, who have been targeting St. Jude streams and sending through donations and then disputing them. And then having people's totals go back down, which is really shitty because this is like a kid's cancer charity, which is like, oof, right? But I'm gonna do my best to be like, wow, that was really generous. That was very kind. I really hope that you are being honest with that. And that's all I'll say. I will also let people know the Tiltify team is aware of it, I guess. They're working on possibly getting some legal things involved with people doing that. But that said, whoever is anonymous who just sent $250, we're gonna accept that as at a face value as a good thing. Thank you. But yeah, that is screwed up, right? It's like a kind of a scary thing, right? Yo, Goose, thank you for the $7.31 to St. Jude. Appreciate that a lot. Fun in a no more chemo party. Yeah, it's gross that people are doing that. Yeah, there's potentially going to be some like legal action from like the side of that. So, but I've had a few friends who have been hit by that pretty hard right now. But thank you so much. Holy crap. I mean, back to back, like if we're going to take this at face value, we are now at $6,942, which is amazing. It just means, here's my thing, chat. Especially just because there was a weird message in that of happy birthday, Jesus, and then no reward selected. So I'm always like, a little bit freaked out by it. We just have to make sure we go at least $250 above the grand total we need. We have to do $10,250. That's all. Just in case is the buffer, right? But that said, yeah, the people who are going around doing the chargeback thing, I can't wait for a lawyer to bring their hammer right down under their heads. There are so many ways to track who's doing that because you literally have to link a lot of stuff when you make these donos, as people know. So, whoa, what the heck? 27.69. Holy crap! Let's go! Oh my gosh, Becca. 69. Can we get a triple nice in chat, by the way? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yo, Busby, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I will put another star sticker on my face, by the way. Thank you so much. What I get freaked out about is people who are like donating to a charity incentive, and if it like brings someone, and by the way, if you are someone who is like actually like full of goodwill and you donated anonymously, please don't make me make you feel like you did something bad, because we're not calling you out if you didn't actually do that, right? You are awesome if you actually did this with goodwill at the heart of it, and we appreciate you a ton for that. But there's like some people, this is why I don't do like anything permanent for St. Jude incentives. Like I have some friends who have done like tattoos, and I can't imagine what it's like to have someone like drop like $1,000 towards the charity incentive, hit the tattoo goal, and then pull back, and they got that tattoo when they like maybe didn't fully want to accept as like a fun incentive for their community. Like those are the things where I'm like, oh damn, like I'm glad that all of my incentives are like momentary pain, momentary commitment kind of thing. Also, Hills with another $15. What the heck? Forgot to mention. I'd like to mention. I'd like to enter the raffle Becca is offering and donate it to Nye. Hills, that's so nice. What the heck? Oh, Hills, Nye is already in the giveaway according to Becca. So if you want to enter one of those giveaways yourself, you just paid the minimum amount for that. What the heck? Also, $15 more to chocolate. Oh my god. Hills is like single-handedly bringing up the total for chocolate. Oh my god, I have to put 2 more star stickers on my face, apparently. What the heck? Thank you so much, McManiac, for the $15. Take my money. Oh my god, we are. Holy crap, thank you, everybody. Back with Cheesecake, I heard the 69, even if I didn't see it. Yeah. Yeah, put your name down. If you win, we can give it to Nye if you'd like. Oh, that's always an idea also. $1 to 7K? Are we serious? 31 cents technically, but $1 is the minimum. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Here we go. More star stickers. Y'all are so sweet I cannot. Right? Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody. So much. Like, I'm fine at activating the incentives, even if a chargeback happens to me. Because here's what's going to happen. If there's a chargeback that happens to me, I'm just straight up going to donate it out of my own pocket to the charity. Because that's just how it goes. But all my incentives are for you. They're all meant to be funny, and I hope that y'all have a blast with them. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Back to back to back to back to back. Doing well with money, and I'm going all in for the children. I appreciate that, McManiac. That helps out so many kids, so many families, truly. Live in Canada and would like to donate to an American friend who would like it. Hills, that's just so nice. What the hell? That's so kind. $45 from CJ, by the way. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, CJ. We are so far on our way to the next goal. I have to activate the secret incentives as well. Shit. Oh my god. Hold up. Okay, let me read through all these. CJ is activating 5 minutes of vision limiting goggles, which I have to do for the first 5 minutes of playing Jump King here tonight. Actually, wait! That's not true, because y'all get to vote. Y'all get to vote. Y'all get to vote. But CJ did, regardless of what game, I'm going to be doing 5 minutes of goggles, which is going to suck. CJ also just bought a new toy for a hospital play area or a patient at St. Jude, and also a no more chemo party. Thank you so much for that kindness, helping out the kids and the families so much. Nettles with the $1, helping out with a dollar contribution, buying office supplies for the admin staff, hand sanitizer, tissues, you name it. Things the hospital needs. Dionysus with the $15 as well. Another star sticker. And contributing also to chocolate. What happened to Chocolate Gang and Vanilla Gang? I feel like every week or every day, y'all like swap off. Like Vanilla will have like $500 towards it. And then like the next day, like Chocolate will have like 600. And it's just like going back and forth like that. It has been wild. Thank you so much for that $15 though. Again, $15 covers so much at this hospital. And they use every single dollar for something there. Thank you very, very much. Any of the last donors, if you'd like to enter any of the giveaways, just let me know. Thank you, Becca. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, last minute entries while I'm yapping. Yeah, you can get some of those in. The message is obviously pinned at the top for you if you are someone who wants to get any of those like cool homemade things, handmade things. $5 from Mins, by the way. No more chemo party and $5 towards Vanilla. Thank you. Back to back to back to back. Thank you so much, Mins. $100 from Anonymous. Wait, just being weird because I'm weird. No chargebacks promise. I'll hold you to this. Your soul's in the balance. Thank you so much, Anonymous, if that's the case. Holy crap. I need to know why are we aging Jesus another year, though? From the first one. Thank you for the 100. What the heck? That's so kind. That really does go so far. This literally saves the lives of children. It literally saves the lives of kids. I've talked to so many of the families there, talked to so many of the patients, gotten to talk to the staff. I've gotten to talk to people who are like admin level people, all the way to like people who are just doing the day-to-day around the hospital, people who cook the food, who clean up after everybody, the people who are doing surgeries, the doctors, the researchers who are working on a cure for cancer. All of this is going towards a better future for everybody. So many people in the world have been affected by things like cancer, and it's something that like we obviously want to make sure no one ever has to suffer through again. St. Jude is truly going to find the cure. They already are funding and researching in a way that not only shares all of their research findings with the rest of the world internationally for free, where medical institutions and scientific institutions have been able to take their research results and apply it to their own methods to save lives around the planet already. But they also are funding things like the proton radiation laser that has gotten so many kids out of, having to take extracellular damage from regular radiation therapy. They have been developing so many improvements to chemo in general. My sister currently is obviously going through chemo, and I've gotten to see how much chemo has advanced even in the time since I started raising for St. Jude. And it's because of those advancements that they've shared in the research that doesn't help just the kids they're treating at the hospital, but every single person of every age group, every socioeconomic background, every demographic is going to benefit from this. This is incredible. Thank you so very much. Like, truly. If I had big money, chocolate would be winning. Oh, my. I don't know if it might actually be right now. I can't see the results of the poll at the moment. Neat Sauce, thank you for the $5 to St. Jude as well. Thank you for funding a No More Chemo Party. Sending a kid who's finally in remission home with their family. Getting to go home with a great send-off from the staff at St. Jude, from their doctors, from everyone who's worked with them so that that kid has a good, happy memory as they leave. So, yeah. I actually would have donated more than the $45 I did, but I found out recently a high school friend's kid was diagnosed with leukemia, so I'm also setting aside money to donate to the GoFundMe campaign. Completely understandable. We're just all out here helping each other as much as we can, and I totally understand when someone's like, I'm prioritizing the people I know, but thank you so much for your generosity anyway. Obviously, you don't have to explain that, because that $45 is seriously going to go towards an amazing St. Jude family and their treatment. It's going to help them with so much, truly. Wish I could do more, but I'm glad I can do something. Hey, again, $5, you just helped the admin staff have hand sanitizer out on their desks. So when a family that's scared and confused walks through the front doors of St. Jude and starts getting checked in via the intake process, they can use some hand sanitizer. They can use a pen that you just funded and the paper that the intake form is printed out on. That whole process is like easier. It's like right there, front and center. It's so needed at a place like this because, again, with government grants being pulled right now, with more red tape making it harder for places to like take the money that they get through grants and apply it to what they need to apply it for. All of it is getting like very, very weird right now. So donations get to bypass so much of that red tape, and St. Jude is going to use that money for like everything that they need. You're going to be keeping so much going. Yeah, every single dollar helps. We would not be at the grand total we're at without, like, truly. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Also, give me 1 second here. I know I keep being like, oh, guess what? There's going to be so much Jump King tonight. There still will be. I promise you. You're going to get way more Jump King tonight. I can see the total. I got to say this. We have some strong opinions about ice cream in this community. Vanilla, grand total right now, $1,013 towards vanilla. Chocolate, slacking a little, $662. Y'all have almost a $400 deficit to make up. Chocolate, I don't know what you're doing. Dragging your feet. You need like $350 to even catch up to vanilla? You're getting destroyed. It's because vanilla is the right answer, as we all know. Vanilla's winning by a long shot. Incredible. Yeah, Vanilla Crew, let's go. I already asked for 8s in chat, so I'm not going to do it again. I'm just whipping up Jump King. Hope you're all ready. Thank you so much for the generosity. Wait, I have to... wait, no, not Jump King. What am I doing? I'm forgetting my own incentives right now. Chat, we got to vote. All right, you get a vote. Yeah, we got to vote. Yeah, exactly. We got to vote. Yeah, Control Alt Donate. We hit our team goal. Now, that's going to go down by like a couple thousand, just to warn you, Brookie, because of the chargeback people. The chargeback ring that's going around is responsible for like several thousand, so it's going to fall back beneath the 100K unless via the legal pressure that Tiltify will potentially, and St. Jude will probably be researching and uncovering from those people, about those people. Because like I said, I don't know if this is going to court, but like there are people who are very aware that this is happening, and who have a lot of connections and a lot of power. Something legal is most likely going to happen with this situation because it's like thousands of dollars at this point. It's like beyond just small donos. So we are technically under that amount. We are technically under the 100K, but we'll get there. I know we will get there before the month ends because it's only going to be by like 6K or something like that. And then we're going to get back up. Easy. So, do you want to give away the pallet before we start games or at the end of stream? I guess it's up to you. What do you want to do? Let me get the vote ready as well. It's 104K right now, so hopefully it stays above 100K. It won't. I know a lot of the details behind the scenes of it, unfortunately. Yeah, to be a fly on the wall in Tiltify's legal department, right? Cherry Pie Spy with a 15 to Tiltify, or to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Thank you for funding a toy for the hospital and a no more chemo party. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Helping out the kids and families of St. Jude. I love the way that you match the stars on your cheeks to the ones on the outside of your forehead, even if unintentionally. Oh, fully unintentionally. Oh my god. I was in Twitch prison. I was being silenced. Wait, someone donated to make you be quiet? That's funny. Merm, welcome back. Okay, yeah. No? What do you mean no? Set up a poll, by the way, chat. All right. You're going to have multiple choice here. You're going to have multiple choice on what I do. So, what am I playing tonight? If you need to look at the games, you can use the St. Jude command, look at the tiny URL to see what I Am Bread is about or what Jump King is about. But you get to choose, do I stay in Jump King and keep suffering in it? Or do we move on to I Am Bread? And for the games we skipped because people didn't want to see them. There are going to be opportunities. That's all I'm going to say. There's going to be opportunities for you to see those games, potentially. Here we go. You got 2 minutes to vote, by the way. You couldn't send messages? Wait, what? Yeah, Twitch being glitchy again? Okay. Sad. Let's maybe do before games, then while most people are here. That's fair. That's fair, Becca, yeah. All right. Let's shake it up a little. Oh, I Am Bread is not going to be that much of a shake-up because as much as you've seen me rage at Jump King and almost crash out on stream, well, actually crash out on stream from it, I Am Bread is a game that has given me the second highest number of crash outs in my life on stream. Not even a joke. There's been no other game that has even come close to Jump King and I Am Bread to, like, making me actually be infuriated on stream. So, this is the first game that I ever insulted a dev while they were in my chat during a stream. And he was like, I'm sorry. And then he stuck around and he donated to St. Jude. And I was like, no, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. Yo, what's up, Fallen? Welcome. Welcome. Congrats on hitting the 100K. Almost hitting the... We're going to get to the 100K. And also hitting 7K. Yes! Amazing. Very grateful for all the generosity. Man, are you serious? Wait, I Am Bread is ahead by that much? Well, no. You know, I don't mind I Am Bread as much. It's fine. I'll even vote for it. I don't care. It's whatever. I'll be fine. I also have to preserve my voice anyway for my recording session on Monday. So I'm not worried about this. This isn't gonna... I haven't seen it before. It's so bad. Sorry, Oliver H24, if you're here again, the dev of the game. You know I say that endearingly. Babyface says hello, by the way. He's pointing at the phone and going, hi, aw. I Am Bread 1. There we go. There we go. Yep, time to be bread. Don't make me say that's a terrible thing to say out loud. All right, I'm going to play I Am Bread. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, right. It's this chat. There's no way. Did St. Jude send me the bread hat? They sure did, Memories. And like I said, the closer we get... Oh, shit. I have to... Actually, before we start, I got to activate another... Well, actually, I'm going to have an answer for you right now. Are you excited? Clip it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hold up. Ethan's texting me. Why? All right. I'm going to do something real fast. I know. Oh, you're going to start playing the game right away. Yes. Okay, adding the secret incentives right now that actually will answer the question about the bread hat. Bree admits they're submissive and... No! Submissive and breedable. Unreal. Oh, boy. Hold up. Till the end of the campaign for the last week after the giveaway winner is chosen for the offer a different incentive that I'll offer a different incentive that I posted on Blue Sky. So if you donate $3, I'll offer a half pan of color, $5. I don't know. This is for chat. I don't know why I'm reading all of this. But that's awesome. Yeah, that is incredible. Becca, oh my God, your generosity. So kind for offering that up for charity. That's so cool. All right. Silence me. Reward activated. This one's going to be easier for you to get to, chat. There's a new milestone on the... this is only $65 away. You aren't going to understand. I don't know. All right. Hold up. Oh, my God. I should have set this up before stream. I didn't actually know how much we were going to raise tonight, but here we are. Doing what we do. I promise. Got the wheel set up. Are we ready to roll? Yeah, all right. So Brookie's going to be helping with the giveaway for, I believe, the pallet, right, Brookie? Thank you so much for doing that while I'm getting this set up. This real-time production. Dude, where is it? All right. This one's going to be a little bit more money, just to warn you, than, or a little less money than the vision limiting goggles, just to let you know. Actually, you know what? Let's make this the same amount, and that way people can, like, mix and match. Make it a $30 one. That's easy. We'll make it easy. I can't talk or reply to chat. I can grunt, but that's about it. 5 can be stacked. Yeah, can be stacked. So $60 would be 10 minutes. $360 would be a full hour of just me being quiet. We go. Drum roll. The wheel is spinning. The winner is Mouse, who I didn't see in chat, but there you go. Hold up, chat. Sorry, I'm setting this all up. It's such a mess. Sarah, hello, hi, welcome. Let's go. And everyone else who donated to that, to be entered into that raffle, thank you for being amazing. Like, truly, thank you for being amazing and helping out an incredible cause. And I'm trying to get a funny photo for this. For this incentive, so y'all can go, when you see it. Oh, I have an image of a stock image of a guy just holding his hand up. Stop talking. Shut your mouth. That's good. So it's 7,250 that gets activated, and it's just $30 to buy 5 minutes of my silence. Just like the vision limiting goggles out there. You're gonna have to scroll to find that reward in the list, I believe. Where did it go? Brother, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Once we hit $7,250 for the charity, that will be in the incentives. And then we have one other that I have to add now because I said that I was going to add it. at 7K so that y'all are, ooh, it's so exciting. I can't wait to do that to you. This is because people asked about the bread hat. And this is a bit away, but I wanted to reveal it. This is the bread combo. Reward is activated at $8,500 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If we hit, and now these are added to the timeline, you'll see on the Tiltify page, $8,500 raised. The reward, and once we're closer, I'll add it to the list. I will, because, again, cringe is temporary, even if it lives on the internet forever. But if I'm going to be cringe, it's going to be to raise money for a good cause. There's going to be usage of the bread hat that St. Jude sent me. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's like a whole hat that goes all the way around my head and over my head, and just my face sticks out of a slice of bread. And also, because it's a bread combo, some of you are already familiar, my little friend Bread. And you will get a bit of a custom song on Bread. From yours truly, a Girbeagly original, while I'm wearing that and playing you a song for a moment on this screen. So that is going to be unlocked at $8,500. And then you'll know how much that reward costs once the reward's been unlocked as an incentive. So there you have it. Those are some of the secret rewards. I said once we hit 9K, you'll find out what the 10K mystery game is as well. So look forward to that. And when we hit 9K, there is another thing Chad is going to be able to do that's going to suck for me, but will hopefully get y'all so excited. And I'll reveal that when... actually, you know what? I'll reveal that when we hit 8K, just so that you know and you're, like, excited to do it. But it's gonna suck. It's gonna be ass. It's gonna be cheeks for me. But again, all in the name of charity. So, a couple more incentives. I can't believe that we're already in the territory. We're unlocking all these mystery incentives. So I hope you're excited for that. The hat is great. I'm glad. Kit, welcome. Started T. Hey, amazing. And have my own apartment. Congrats to you. Wonderful. All right, chat. I'm going to start I Am Bread. Thank you for all you've done for St. Jude tonight. Kicking butt. Making a difference. Saving kids' lives, legitimately. Again, I've had a mom at St. Jude walk up to me, tears in her eyes, grab me by the hands, and say, thank you for saving my child's life. And I've gotten to go, it's not just me. I have so many people behind me who believe in this cause, who want to see a difference made in the world. That is truly something so special as a memory that I have. Thank you, all of you, like truly. So, all right, let me get this damn thing set up. I don't want to. Thank you again. If you are someone who's like, man, I wish I could donate or whatever, helps out just as much to tell people about this. Share the Tiltify link. Share the stream link. Get people in here. We've already gotten, like, literally hundreds of dollars from people who have, like, not been a part of this community before. People dropping by for the first time. People who are roommates of regulars in this community have donated to the campaign this month. So feel free to spread the joy around. It does help out way more than you think it does. Even if you're not super active on, like, social media or anything like that. All right. Give me one sec. Oh, I got to close Discord also. I Am Bread. Where are you? Oh my, there we go. This is how much I hate this game as well, by the way. 5 hours of playtime on Steam. Here we go. This might be loud, by the way. I just realized. Sorry if this is loud when it launches. It could be, like, really loud. I'm going to turn it way down before that. It's not too loud. See what happens. $740 until we beat Sean's lifetime total for St. Jude. Holy crap. Guys. $740 and we'll raise more than Ireland. It's kind of neat. Oh, yeah, I need my controller for this one. This one stinks. Is this related to Bread and Fred? No, this is far worse. I actually don't know what side of the screen I should be on here. Maybe this one? I might have to go on the other side of the screen. I'll find out. I'm Bread. Welcome to the early access for I'm Bread. That's a lie. The game is in full release, as far as I know. This game, yeah. So for those who don't know, on my controller, I'm gonna have to well, shit. Wait. First off, here we go. Is audio okay? Y'all like that? I hope it's all right. When I got my AC in my apartment, it went from 75 to 62, and we're in a cool down from a heat wave. Oh, hell yeah, Chip the Wolf. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've had to turn on my AC occasionally. So you use the gamepad, and you have to hold these shoulder buttons to grip onto things while also trying to make the piece of bread, like, swing around the environment. Audio's good? Okay. It's fucking terrible. It's actually, like, genuinely awful. Windowed mode? Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. Uh-oh. How do I fix that? Here we go. Holy crap. I was like, what? VSync, I don't care. Shadow quality. I don't think I can... Alright. It does mute the game when I click outside the window. Alright, interesting. I wasn't here in time to vouch for Jump King, but more importantly, congrats on 7K. Yeah, Beans, I was thinking about you when we were voting for between Jump King and I Am Bread, but yeah, it's I Am Bread time. I should probably also update the game category. Here we go. There's 2 people watching this game, by the way, right now. We're going to have the #1 stream on Twitch for this horrible game. If I have to swap my face cam to the other side, I will. Let's get bread. People already like do the fucking because I made a joke years ago about wanting to complete the sundress challenge with the fucking like it doesn't matter, who cares. All right, let's play. This is an awful game. Story mode. Here we go. Oh my god, you're thinking about me? Oh yeah, so here's all the here's all the levels I've beaten. As you can see, I have not ever beaten this game. I've done kitchen, lounge, bedroom, bathroom, garage. Never done the garden. Garage I got an A on, which isn't too bad, but I'm going to start from the beginning. And we're going to see. Submissive and breadable. Oh my god. Bread in a sundress. You don't know my life, chat. You can't stop. Thought you were going to pick bagel mode? You mean bagel race? I've never even done this. I don't even know what this is. I don't want to do that. Rampage? That sounds more up my alley. Cheese hunt. 0G. The free roam and ram page. Like with... Looked like the goat simulator goat. You did say you want... Yeah, because you made me say that. You did that. All right, we're going to... Classic story mode. Here we go. Oh, I don't want to play this. The Therapy Barn. Yeah, I'm going to need to go to the Therapy Barn after this game again. You'll never want to leave. Client, a Mr. Merton, date of birth. There's like lore in this. April 3rd, 1948. Gender male. Address 23 Dumpler Road. I guess this would be March 4th also, I realize, because this is made by a European and their shit is always backwards. Duration 63 minutes. Treatment notes. Mr. Merton spent most of the session talking about his past, mainly focusing on his failed business, Merton's Merchants, and the subsequent divorce from his wife, Barbara. Sad. He moved on to threatening the council again, as well as the local carpet world. The session ended with him angrily stating he was going shopping with the intention to eat himself to death. He appears to be dealing with multiple stress points and focusing all his anger towards the council, to which he still claims are responsible for the downfall of his business. I believe him now being employed by the council as a street cleaner is exacerbating the issue. I've suggested he accepts that at this time, things are not going his way, but a positive outlook is imperative. We have another session booked for tomorrow, and the shopping trip should take his mind off events while I review some potential solutions. Yeah, sure. Lurker in the wires, thank you so much for the reminder to everyone to take care of themselves. Hydrate, take your meds, please. Please, please, please. Sadly, no donations tonight. I spent too much money updating the old wardrobe in preparation for going to a restaurant's opening day in a week or two. J-Bro, are you, you're the little colon 3... that's so nice. First of all, thank you for all your generosity this month. Have a wonderful time at the restaurant. Oh, my God. Thank you very, very much for all of your support. Thank you, thank you. She toasts on my bread till I'm bread? I just came back. Yeah, I'm playing the bread game. So this dude's having a tough time. It doesn't sound like he has a very good therapist. I'll say that as someone who used to be a psych counselor. All right. Audio still good? Hopefully. Clock's a ticking, so I don't really care. All right, so here I am. I can move with the left stick, which, you know, is semi-effective. The more you touch the ground, like the floor of the kitchen, where it's like, you know, not very sanitary, the less edible your bread is, which you guys can't see because the bar, I just realized. Ad jump scare? Fake fans. No. All right, here. I got to fix this anyway. Mins, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Here, let me move this, and then you can see the horrible crap going on. Is that good, chat? I think that looks pretty good down there. I think that looks pretty good down there. Now you can see the edibility in the upper left. So if I hit the floor, it's going to be bad for my edibility. If I hit 0 on edibility, it's basically I lost. I'm using just the 4 shoulder buttons, which is terrible. I can use the gamepad buttons as well. But I like to use the shoulder ones. That said, this is all physics-based. So you stick to surfaces based on how long you're holding down. And then you can, like, rocket the bread like that. Whoa! See, isn't that cool? That's pretty good, right? Arahaku, hello. Welcome. That does look great. Awesome. And the objective is I have to put myself into a toaster and then not burn myself in the toaster. And that ends the level. So many naked people tonight. Becca, thank you for the gift and sub to Kit. Yeah, that's why the floor reduces the edibility. Also, I have limited grip. That has to come back in time. Yo, Chris, what the heck? Oh my God, let me pause this. Let me greet our raiders quick. The proper way. Just explaining I Am Bread, the next precision platformer rage game I'm playing for charity this month for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Welcome in, Shaq. I hope you read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have to do that to you. Let me just greet you properly here quick. Nice to have you. Thank you for joining. How is Chris's stream? What were you all up to? Chris normally doesn't stream Saturdays, I'm pretty sure. I'm also a member of the Shack, so I know these things. So how was the bonus stream? I hope it was great. Can't enjoy the emote sub badge and ad-free viewing from Becca, by the way. Make sure you're saying thanks for that. I know y'all are polite. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. And yes, please, anyone from my community, go follow Chris. He's one of my longest, I think I've been subbed there for, I don't know, years at this point. It was a dream. It was cinema. Okay. Fortnite cussies. Oh my God. So fun, right? Good Lord. Thank you so much. Truly. This stream, if you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a full-time content creator Korean American. Happy AAPI month to my fellow Asian homies. I do variety. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay, as you see there. Brian, why are you prettier than me? I'm not. Lexi, take that back immediately. You're gorgeous, okay? Emiato, yo, what's up, Emmy? Good to see you here. The Shack pulled together and got a 3-year-old her first win on Fortnite. That's the cutest shit I've ever heard. I love that so much. We all cried. I would too. God, what a moment. I hope that y'all clip the hell out of that. That's adorable. I love that. Real quick rundown about what we're doing tonight, just because my own community's sitting here being like, we're not going to get to see Brian suffer. Shit. Raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital all month long. Just a heads up, content warning, we'll be talking a little bit about cancer, specifically childhood cancer here for a moment. And throughout the remainder of the month for the next week. We have 1 week left to hit our 10K goal, by the way. My incredible community, we just passed $7,000, which is awesome. If you want to check out the campaign, exclamation St. Jude will bring you to a rather big block of text, but the tiny URL in that will explain what my campaign is all about this year. And also, there's a Tiltify link, which y'all have used with, I think, some of Chris's fundraisers. You can also just use exclamation point donate if you just want to go to the Tiltify link, but it explains what we're going to be doing and some of the milestones and incentives that can be earned by donating to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, as well as more information about the hospital itself. We protected her with our lives. It was lovely. Oh, God, I love that. That's so, so lovely. Yeah, you're all pretty / handsome. Kelly did it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, y'all. Stop being so pretty. Chat, you stopped being so pretty. Anyway, chat, for those of you who are new here, especially, every year, I don't know, it's been like 8-9 years I've been raising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We raise at least $10,000 for St. Jude. Again, over 7K is awesome tonight, but we only have a week left to hit the 10K. We've raised, as a community, over $110,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This is an awesome organization I've been working with close to a decade now. I've gotten to go there for like 7-8 years now as a St. Jude ambassador. Talk to everyone from, staff there to researchers to doctors to actual like executives at the company and the charity. And it is so awesome. It is like genuinely such an awesome organization. They cover the cost of not only childhood cancer treatment, so things like chemo, radiation therapy, medication, surgery, all of that gets covered by donations to this organization. So families never have to pay a single cent for any of that thing. They just get to concentrate on their kids' recovery. But they also cover the cost of transportation, food, lodging, anything that these families might need. So they fly in kids, even though they're based in Memphis, Tennessee, since the 60s, they've been flying in kids from the entire international cancer community. So kids right now who are, in the Middle East, kids who are out in Ukraine, they're getting flown in. Kids from all sorts of underserved countries getting flown in, getting taken care of by St. Jude and this awesome cause. We had a donation from... Hold up. Whoa. Kelly. $500 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I haven't even gotten to, do my normal spiel about this, and y'all are tossing money towards this amazing... What the heck? Thank you so much. Truly, thank you so much. What the heck? Oh, my God. Hold up. Let me just... Kelly, you didn't even select any incentives. Are you sure you don't want to, be part of the giveaways or anything going on? Thank you so much for that generosity, chat. We just hit $7,685 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Can I pass it on to another pal? You sure can. You certainly can. Oh my gosh, you can. I mean, if you had wanted to be really evil, you could have made me, restart any of the, precision platformer rage games that I've been playing all month long.
Bread makes you fat.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. How many bits for the Girbeagly alert? It's not bit activated. I think it's if you donate, or you, tip me. like via the like Streamlabs link. Becca, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kelly. Did it, by the way. Kelly, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I'm going to try really hard not to get canceled in that time so that you can use those like emotes in other channels and not feel like guilty about it. Thank you so much. Like, truly, what the heck? All of you. Yo, what's up, Vinny? Good to see you here. Welcome. Good Lord. Oh my God, my brain is, yeah, tips of $100 and up to me directly to the AAPI month support bar will activate Screaming Cowboy. Oh my God, I mean, all this is taking me so off guard. Tonight has been wild. We've raised so much for charity tonight. Sorry to raiders who are like, oh my God, we want to see what you do. I am a blabbermouth. I'm mainly about yapping with my community over gameplay or anything like that. We are $2,314 away from the 10K goal. That is unreal. And also on top of it, we are very close to surpassing the lifetime raised for St. Jude. Also, Mira, thank you for that follow. If I didn't say thank you for that yet. What is going on? Mira with the $30 to St. Jude as well. What the heck? Thank you so much for that support. Truly, oh my God, y'all aren't selecting any rewards. You could get so many fun things. I gotta like activate some shit. I don't have the baby food, by the way. I'm so sorry. I didn't think we were gonna get to 7,500 tonight. Sorry for doubting you, chat. That's on me. I'm sorry. Holy crap. Yeah, have we beaten Sean yet? I don't know. I actually would have to look at my lifetime total. We're probably so close to beating Sean. My good buddy, Sean, Jacksepticeye, has raised, money for St. Jude in the past, and obviously being a much smaller content creator than him, I would love to beat him, because him and I catch up like twice a year. I like DM him, and I'm like, yo, dude, you know, what's up? How you been? And we just catch up a little bit, and it would be so cool to, DM the Jacksepticeye and be like, hey man, just checking in like I do. Guess what? My community has raised more money than yours for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital over the years. He's sick. Also, yo, Call Wizzle, thank you so much for the $25 to St. Jude. My goodness, thank you so much. What the heck? This is like the, Thursday stream where I couldn't stop talking. Holy crap. Thank you so much for helping out. This helps out, and so y'all don't even know. I like a little bit, yeah, dueling generosity. I like a little bit of healthy competition when it comes to raising money for charity. It all goes to the same place. It all helps out, like, in the same ways. But it's so fun to just be like, yo, look at what we've done. So we have raised, like, over $111,000 at this point, then, I think. Because we only need, like, around $200 more to beat Sean. That is wild. God, I can't even... my brain isn't working. Gwen Nessie, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Grabbing an exact number. 185 to beat Jacksepticeye. Oh, my God. That means we're also in striking distance to Mark. We could beat Mark as well, which would be... I haven't talked to Mark in a couple months, just because he's been a super busy boy. And with his movie shit, and then I've been super busy dealing with my family stuff. But that would be so funny to DM him and or like text him and be like, yo, dude, I know you're busy with the movie, but guess what? My community just kicked your community's ass. It'd be sick. It would be great. Yeah. God. All right. Raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet generosity towards an incredible cause that I didn't even get to fully explain all the way yet. Part of the reason I love St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, real quick here, here's my pitch for helping out. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital covers, like I said, things like travel, lodging, food, helps out people from all over the world. All the kids that they treat, they also document all the research that they do in working towards curing them. And the results are uploaded to a database that organizations all over the world, medical, scientific, whatever, can access for free, apply those results to their own methodology. And because that's been their approach for the past like 60 years, they have straight up saved lives of people around the world because medical organizations are like, oh, this is how they treated this. let's try it on our patients. And they've saved so many people of all ages, which is incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for being. Oh my God, yeah, 8K almost. Sorry for interrupting. No, I appreciate that. Please interrupt the hell out of me with generosity towards an awesome cause. Amy, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. Leisha, hello, hi. Here's the way that it works too. Yeah, even $1 saves a life. Because this is the way that I like to look at it. Like I said, all the money from all the people raising money this month during St. Jude Play Live, that's what we call the month of May. It started years and years ago, where a bunch of streamers who play video games just got together with St. Jude, basically, and were like, what if we played video games to raise money to save kids with cancer? Jet, thank you so much for the $20. Oh my God, Boop, another star for your nose or really your face. Oh my God, thank you so much. $20 goes so far at a cause like this, helping us out, getting closer and closer to this goal. What the heck? Thank you, Jet. That is so kind. I'll get a sticker on my face while I explain this. But for those of you who don't know, St. Jude does treat mainly kids. In some rare instances where it's like a rare condition, because they don't just treat cancer, they're looking for cures for everything. They've literally solved, not solved, they've literally cured some diseases that have been around for decades that had no possible solution, like autoimmune diseases and things like that. They've straight up cured them, which is incredible over the years. But They treat people of all ages because they truly believe in a future where we have a cure for cancer. Those of you who don't know, a lot of you brand new to me, so I've been very open about this online, but it's a huge motivator for me this year especially. Late last year, and again, we're going to be talking about cancer a lot this month. So if you're someone who follows now and you're like, hey, I can't really handle that, I'll still be streaming, obviously, in June, so join us then. But my sister, late last year, was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. Her original prognosis was 3 months. We were allegedly going to lose her in March. It's been a very, very hard 5, almost 6 months here. Because of the advancements made in chemotherapy, which I've gotten to see in my time even working with St. Jude improve over the years, we're entering month 6 right now, or month 7, yeah, about to enter month 7. And it's because of the incredible technology and medical advancements that we've made through fundraising for causes like this. It's something that is truly unbelievable to me, and I'm just so grateful that people show up year after year for this thing, and they are willing to help people who they might not ever meet. You don't know how far this ripples outwards from just the kids who are being treated at the hospital. This is something that is like helping everyone around the world. Whenever we find the cure, I know that St. Jude's name is going to be in the research credits for it. It's gonna be there because they have done so much to contribute already to save so many lives. They send here's a good stat. When St. Jude opened in 1960, in the 1960s, in very southern Memphis, Tennessee, the survival rate for childhood leukemia was somewhere around like 20%. Basically, doctors would diagnose a kid with cancer and go, we're so sorry, there's nothing we can do. And kids would be put into hospice care. And a lot of parents would just drop their kid off and just fuck off and not be seen again. They just drop their kid off and just assume their kid was going to die and not stick around, which is awful. Memories for the $40.31. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to do 10 minutes of vision limited goggles. I just realized I still owe CJ that as well. $40 towards chocolate as well in the poll. Oh my God. Love to be entered into Shira's raffle. Sorry for the goggles. Memories, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Kit with the $5. Thank you for funding a No More Chemo party as well. Oh my God. Y'all are so incredible for this. Raiders, thank you so much for sitting through the spiel, by the way. Y'all are incredible. But yeah, thank you. Jet, listen, all of us appreciate that. Thank you for spreading the love around and supporting this wonderful cause. Thank you so much for being here, showing up for the cause in such a personal way. St. Jude opened in the 1960s in the Deep South. And basically, Danny Thomas, who was formerly an actor who had sort of like a career that wasn't taking off for a while. And he like kind of put this like prayer up, and regardless of if you're religious or not, the story goes, he put this prayer up into the universe. He said, hey, whoever out there is listening, if my career turns around, then I will take all the money that I earn and I will use it towards something good. Genuinely wonderful thing to listen to people passionate about helping others. Thank you. I really do appreciate that a lot. Like, truly. And Danny Thomas, that like next day, so the legend goes, it could have been, a week later, who knows, but he had his first big break and his career took off, and he had this giant turnaround in his career. He was making tons of money. During that time, he visited one of those children's hospices where kids were unfortunately passing from cancer and had been abandoned by their parents. Childhood leukemia at the time had a survival rate around like 20%. Like I said, it was basically like a death sentence, according to the doctors at the time. And he said, this is terrible. This is not right. No child should ever die in the dawn of life. And ended up pledging to build a hospital where kids were treated for childhood illnesses, and started getting investors. And because this was the South in the 60s, Danny Thomas saw the suffering that was going on with underprivileged communities. So he was like, the first patients that we're going to treat are going to be from like black neighborhoods. All of his investors went, whoa, hold up. Are you sure about that? This is going to sink your business. And he basically said, absolutely, I'm sure about this. It's like, I'm an immigrant to this country. I was given all this privilege. Why wouldn't I help other people? So in the middle of the 1960s, he opened St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and people from underprivileged communities were some of the first patients there. And he got a whole new set of investors. The hospital has obviously flourished. It's basically the size of a college campus. It's getting bigger all the time. It's shaped in this giant star. When you fly into Memphis, Tennessee, you can see it out of the plane window. It's awesome. All these super modern accommodations there. The apartments that the families are able to stay in are probably nicer than the ones that I like my home. Like, my house is not as nice as the apartments there. It's such a cool freaking place. It does not feel like a hospital. Every dollar, though, helps. I say this all the time. Every dollar adds up to that grand total. We wouldn't be where we're at without the $1, $2, $5, $10 donations. Lil Piperoni, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. But again, just knowing that the work that they're doing there is helping, people like my sister who is battling stage 4 right now, it means a lot. Thank you. I've gotten to talk to the kids there. I've gotten to talk to their families. They always send so much love to our community. They always thank me. They go, hey, thank you for what you do. I go, it's not just me. It takes a village. There's so many people doing this with me. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. Leisha with the $25. Thank you so much for the $25 to St. Jude. Here's something $1 can do, by the way, for those of you who's like, I only got $1 to donate. Let's say you're someone who gets Dunkin' Donuts coffee every day. You can put $3 aside, donate that to St. Jude, right? Don't get that coffee one day, make your coffee at home or something, right? That $3 can go towards covering something, or $1 donation even can go towards covering something like pens and paper that the admin staff needs for intake forms when new families are coming in, hand sanitizer for around the entire hospital. All the bathrooms need soap, toilet paper, things like that. You can cover the cost of surgical tubing. It's very cheap to do that. All of that gets covered by even the small donations. So thank you, truly. And even in the regard of like something like chemo. Let's say that a kid needs a chemo treatment. That $1 that you just gave to the charity is the last dollar they needed to fund that entire chemo treatment for that kid. That last chemo that kid needed before their cancer went into remission, and they got to walk back out the doors of St. Jude with their family and go live hopefully as normal of a life as possible. So that's the way I try to look at it. Cherry Pie Spy, thank you so much for dropping by. Really appreciate you a ton. Please, please, please get some good rest. Thank you. Have a lovely weekend. We'll maybe see you here tomorrow. Got a split, but what a lovely entry into your stream. Thank you for creating space for this kind of charity work. And thanks for the gifts. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Seriously, thank you for everything that you just did. And thanks to everyone who sat through the spiel. Another reminder is obviously with like the world kind of on fire right now and the current weird shit the current administration's doing, especially to medical care where like medical grants are being revoked and red tape around how medical grants can be used is getting like a lot more complicated and weird. Donation-driven organizations like St. Jude get to dodge all of that red tape. They get to go, hey, this is stuff that like this grant or this insurance will not cover normally, so we're going to use the donations to cover that thing. That family is worried about the plane bills here to St. Jude. All the travel, lodging, food, everything's covered. If a family's like, hey, we want takeout pizza today, St. Jude is going to cover that for them. They only have to worry about their kid getting better. It's an awesome organization. There's art therapy, there's music therapy, psychological needs of these kids are put front and center. It is an unbelievable organization. It's wild. They try to give these kids as normal of a lifetime as possible. And I appreciate that a lot, like truly. Thank you, everybody. Anyway, I'm going to get back to I Am Bread. This year, I am playing games in the style of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy and Jump King. Normally, every year at the $10,000 mark, my community earns a session of Jump King from me. Jump King is a precision rage platformer that I hate so very much that I literally uninstall it at the end of every May as soon as I can because I hate it. It's not a game I enjoy at all. I've never beaten it. I get a little bit farther each year, but I really dislike it. So this year, I'm playing games that I started with Jump King, and every game that I've played that chat gets to vote on, every $1,000 earned, is a game that I think is like Jump King or Getting Over It, and it's been wild. It's been a mess. Very excited, very, very excited, though, to reveal the 10K goal this year, which is a game that is so much worse than Jump King. So much worse than Jump King. Beans, no. Oh, my God. Good God. Also, Tito, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. That's so kind. Oh, my God. Wait, hold up. My window keeps getting weird. I'll put another star sticker on my face. Oh, wait, I owe one for Jet as well. And then Emiato, thank you for the $5. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. $5 covers so much. Truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, we can make Brie poll again before even starting bread. Oh, my God. I don't even know where we're at yet. It would be so funny to do a poll and already move on to the next game after barely any gameplay of I Am Bread. It happens, though. We did that with the horror games, where I played like an hour of a couple of the horror games the other year. And then, or last year. And then we got like stuck on like Layers of Fear for a while, right? But like, or was that 2 years ago I was doing the horror marathon? Either way, there were a couple streams where it was like, oh, I just played like an hour of that horror game, and then we're never going to see it again, because fuck that game. Just total mess. All right. My God. I think I have to activate some more incentives for y'all. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh. I just was setting these up. Yeah, everyone go tweet at The Rock. Yeah, thank you, Gray Lady. Yeah, I'll talk about Ripple Effect here real quick as I activate more incentive milestones. So y'all have just earned technically baby food, but I guess I'll just have to stack those up. So baby food, I don't have baby food right now because Morgan and I did not buy any because I did not think we were getting to 7,500. Again, my bad. I'm sorry. So if you do activate baby food, I'll just have to stack up on baby food at the beginning of next stream. Not Sundays, because Sunday's going to be sponsored stream. Tomorrow's going to be a sponsored stream. I'm going to be playing a sponsored game for an hour, and then just yapping with y'all for a little bit, and then I got to go because I got plans with a friend. But Monday's stream, I'll be starting late because I have a voice acting session that night. But once I get going Monday or possibly Tuesday, if I'm like too burnt out Monday, I'll start with like a bunch of baby food if y'all end up doing that. But the more important one that y'all just earned was buying my silence. You can now buy my silence for only like $30. For 5 minutes, I can't respond to chat. I just have to deal with crap going on and hope that my mod team is paying attention. Thank you, Lady J, for the 6 months. Congrats on the gold EV badge, by the way. My $25 be a skip a bad baby food flavor reward. I wish. I hurt myself every year for this because the cringe and the pain is temporary. And it ensures that we are making sure there are kids out there who don't ever have to deal with the pain because they've been cured. So that's the trade-off here, is I make sure that the karmic suffering is balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, cringe and pain is temporary, saving lives is forever, exactly. Now, $30 buys my silence. $25 makes Murm worse. But $30 can make Murm worse and buy my silence at the same time, which would be terrible. Can't respond to chat, cannot wait for a high chat. It's me, Girbeagly. This is really me donate. Oh my god. Don't. I tried. You did, Tito. My best friend lost her dad a few weeks ago to cancer. So I wish I could donate more. Fuck cancer, and here's to finding a cure. Emiato, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending so much love your way. Sending so much support your way. So sorry to your best friend. Our condolences to her and her family. Obviously, a lot of stories like that were being shared the other stream on Thursday. A lot of them were hitting me pretty hard. But again, I did open up the chat to those because we're already talking about childhood cancer with St. Jude. But those types of stories are, yeah, man, they hit so close to home right now with, you know, my sister's had a couple really scary close calls throughout the past few months. It's been terrifying. I've been running out to my hometown to help my parents just on the drop of a hat a whole bunch, which is why my schedule's so fucked up and why I'm not, like, emotionally and, like, mentally present during a lot of these streams. So, just sending so much love your way. Thank you, like, truly. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the good that you've done. $5, like I said, you just funded the last $5 that a kid needed to pay for their chemo session that sent them home. That's the way that I like to look at it. $5 just funded the last chemo session. So sorry for your friend's loss, though. Give me 1 second here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thanks for, like, even with the serious conversations going on, the goofy, chaotic shit that we're doing, etc. Thank you, all of you, like, truly, for being a part of this tonight and every night of this month. This is a lot of work. It's a marathon, not a sprint, but it's like a marathon that I sprint the whole time. I'm exhausted by this point. Just, again, not just doing all the incentives and setting up all this. This is all grassroots, by the way. I was explaining this on social media. We don't work with big sponsors. I don't work with any big sponsors for this. I set this all up myself. I plan it all myself. Outside of the community offered incentives, which are so sweet. Thank you for doing those as surprises. Everyone who's been a part of that. There's no marketing for this. It's why I ask people to please share the Tiltify link, share the Twitch stream, repost what I put up on social media talking about the charity, because word of mouth is the only way that people know about this. Year after year, we've raised over $110,000 by word of mouth, by grassroots motivation as a community. That's real community. People showing up to help each other, to help strangers. It moves me so much every year. Like, truly, thank you so much, everybody. Y'all kick ass. So glad I rated you one night while you were doing this, or I might have missed it this year. I found an awesome community and gave to a cause I believed in for as long as I can remember. I appreciate that a lot, Neat Sauce. Like, seriously. Thank you so much. All right, shifting gears, chat, because I do owe y'all 10 minutes of goggle time while I play I Am Bread. We are at... I was like, I'm not going to vamp tonight, and then y'all made me vamp tonight. We are at $7,861. We need $139 more to the 8K poll to vote. Technically, like I said... oh, wait, I didn't activate baby food, did I? Did I activate baby food? I activated silence. I did activate baby food. So those will just get stockpiled, which is going to suck. No, we are not saying let's get bread. That's not... Emiato, I'm sure your friend appreciates having you in her life so much. Like, truly. We have proof. You made me say that. You were the one who made me say that. You tricked me. You were a deceiver. So tonight we've activated... Someone redeemed a Blue Sky post already. Custom voice acting clips got activated. Spoonful of baby food got activated. Buy My Silence for 5 minutes got activated. And then y'all learned about, at $8,500, the bread combo. Where I put on the bread hat and play my automaton, whose name is Bread. That all gets activated. 9K is another vote. After that, there are going to be 4 more milestones added to the timeline that chat can earn in much smaller intervals than the typical $1,000. So that's going to suck for me. And then 10K, at 9K, you'll find out what the 10K game is. It is, I promise you, worse than Jump King. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm going to actually, like, throw up on camera because I'm going to be so angry about it. All right. I'm going to get back over to I Am Bread. Again, theme this year, precision rage platformers. I'm going to try not to do too much rageful yelling tonight just because I need to preserve my voice for Monday. This might be a terrible idea. And then tomorrow, for those of you who might have to slip away in the midst of the night, tomorrow, sponsored stream. It would be awesome if y'all show up for that. The sponsor and I are in the middle of, like, corresponding about it, so hopefully they get back to me in time. If it doesn't end up happening, I'll let y'all know, obviously. Let me get this paused, and we will see. I have a guess about what game the 10K game is, but I also don't think I'm right. Well, I will not confirm or deny. Only a couple of my mods know what the 10K game is, and it is guaranteed to suck more. Guaranteed to suck more than Jump King. All right, here we go. These goals: finish with 10 minutes or less on this level, finish with 80% edibility or better, achieve 80% toast quality or better, never run out of grip, and finish in 2.5 minutes or less. Who does that? That's a psychopathic thing. That's not going to happen. Merm, get some good rest. Thank you again for hanging out. I hope you really loved the Blue Sky post. Wow. Merm, you wrote to it? You wrote to it? Are you serious? Alright, let's play this game. Let's play the game. Yeah, the actual game is Merm. Merm is a precision platformer rage game. The theme this year is all about how if you try hard, you just keep making progress. And that's what we're doing with these St. Jude incentives and goals. And hopefully these games. Maybe I'll actually beat more than one this year because I already beat just the one. I'm going to beat more. Oh, God. So for those of you who don't know, there's an emote called Gerbeagly here. It will give you a good understanding of how limited my vision is through these great little goggles here. I have to wear these for 10 minutes of I Am Bread. This is going to be awful, actually. But they're vision-limiting goggles. And they do make gameplay quite hard. Alright. Here we go. I'm so excited. Good God. 10 minutes starts now. Alright, this one might not be as bad. We'll see. Oh, jeebus. Alright. It might be bad because I don't... Alright, hold up. It's gonna be bad. Oh! Because I'm looking at my edibility, and I need to be aware of that as well. Okay, so... I have to... Oh! Hold up! Wait! Oh! Don't go that way, please. Please don't go that way! Oh, you little boy. You little stinky bread piece. Oh, God, dude. I can't see anything. Where... Dude, are you serious? Wait, hold up. Oh, it's all gross now. Ah! Sorry. Oh, my God. I'm going to have to, like, reschedule my voice acting session. There we go. What am I at? 85. I can still do this. I can still win. Also, tunnel vision, so you zone in on it. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. I suppose... Where am I supposed to go here? Toaster's all the way over there. Jenga, get out of the way. Okay. Just a really, really stale piece of bread, by the way. What is happening? Get off of me. Why do I have, like, Cheerios on me? What are those? Goldfish crackers? Kind of like Cheerios, right? Okay. We're fine. God, why is the fridge so loud? Don't open, you God-forsaken... Okay, now what do I do, though? There we go. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close... Not with me inside! Brother! Thank you. Oh! Okay, we're fine. No, it's fine. It's alright. This is everything at once. It is, Ren. Welcome. Alright. Can I... Dude, I don't want to just hump this. Please get over it. Thank you. Alright, don't go in the water. That's bad for the bread's edibility. Believe it or not. What the frick? Which button should I be pressing? Stop. Stop. I will murder your entire loaf. Which I think in bread terms is a family. Oh, you little guy. Alright, that's fine. Huh. Look at that. See what I told you? This isn't nearly as bad as Jump King. Am I gonna get toasted on that? Oh, I'm getting toasted a little. Can I please? Dude, can I move? Alright, how many minutes has it been, chat? It's been 20, right? I've been wearing these way too long. Is this good? Where do I go? I can't see. Oh! Alright, no, this is fine. Ew, dude, this is gross looking. I want to eat this. Chat, would you eat this? Yes, no? I can't read your answers. I don't actually care. What do I do? I'm stuck. Ass too fat. I'm stuck. Can I... Dude, can you get out of here? Brother. Brother. There we go. Stop. Thank you. Physics be damned. Okay. I think I have to do that. Please, 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 please. Are you frickin' fracking on me, man? There we go. We're good. Oh my God, don't break like that. You're scaring the poops out of me. All right, let's rethink this, chat. What do I do? Oh, not that! All right, chat. Yeah, that's a great idea, chat. I can totally see you right now, so I know exactly what you're saying. Okay. Ah! Wait, nope, we're fine. I'm actually goated with the sauce, as the kids say. Guys, I'm almost 40. Ah! Can I... Okay, hold up. Let's do this. This might be the fastest I've ever gone. Alright, so... How the... Alright, how the flipperoni do I do this, man? Okay, here we go. No, this is fine. Hey, Fang. Hi, Chet. I just took an accidental 2-hour nap. How are we all doing? What planet am I on? Glorpatron, obviously. Thanks. Welcome. Please get used to our customs, or I will fire you out of the space cannon. Okay. I gotta get my little butt in here. I don't remember. Ah! Okay. We got, like, goldfish crackers on us. This isn't gonna taste good. This is gonna burn so much. It's gonna smell like anus, I believe. Chat, how many viewers did this game lose me, by the way? 50? Probably. Alright. What am I doing? Dude, can you... I hate... Which ones? No! Okay. I don't know which buttons to hit here. Space Cannon sounds fun? Stop humping this and just go inside. Go. I'm gonna... Dude. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, hold up. Okay. No, this is fine. Can I? You get in there! Dude, I'm gonna... Can y'all see? Can you at least commiserate with me as to why, when the dev was in chat, I was, like, angry, and I was, like, telling him he made a shitty game, and I hated him? Alright, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! How do I get out? Oh, shit, I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn. Dude, how do you get out? Oh, crapo. Hello? Get me out. Let me out. Oh! I'm so shitty. Edibility 0? Eat my whole fucking ass. What do you mean? Dude, I'd eat that. I wouldn't. But where am I even supposed to go? Where do I go now? I already cooked myself. I'm cooked, chat. That should be good. How do I look laser focused. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Impale self on knife? Oh, I'm toast. LNR. E rank. Wait, D. See? Okay. Alright. Great. Dude, I got the same grade as I got last time? That's not even 10 minutes? Let her cook, chat. Thank you. As I need a sandwich on a plate that has been touched by that slice? I would probably do that. Run of the grain mill. Oh my god. Welcome everybody joining, by the way. Okay. Can I improve my E-score from the lounge? C is a passing grade. I'm going to take that and no one can say anything about it, okay? I think that was my best time, by the way. Here we go. Oh, we got this. Oh, yeah, that's what I needed. All right, I got to read this now with the goggles on. I'll pause it for you, just so it's funnier. The Therapy Barn. You'll never want to leave. Client name, Mr. Merton. Okay, so this is a guy who was born April... Wait, it's British, so it's like backwards. It's March 4th, 1948. Treatment notes. Mr. Merton was very distressed throughout the session. He arrived early, exclaiming that his house had been broken into, but there were no signs of forced entry. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're driving this dude crazy, and he's going to therapy because he thinks people are breaking into his house, but it's just us, the sentient piece of bread, destroying all of his belongings, which is kind of terrible. The assailant had only been in the kitchen. He had not reported it to the police as he believes the council were tormenting him. This is where the council comes in, importantly. And the police would be in on it. It took so he's QAnon. It took 3 subtle hints that his 60 minutes were up before Mr. Merton ended the session. I advised Mr. Merton to clear his head and his kitchen, specifically moving things into the lounge. Hopefully this will trigger his memory. A very worrying development. Clearly he cannot recall the incident in his kitchen. I will review his diagnosis with colleagues and perhaps consider appropriate medication. In light of this, I have scheduled another session for tomorrow. Chat, these also do this. Check that out. Sorry, we're gaslighting this dude as a piece of sentient bread. It's still good. You can just scrape the burnt part off in the sink, right? That's what I think as well. Exactly. Yeah, we're a rude piece of bread. All right, starting the timer now. Again. You have like 1.5 minutes or a little bit, almost 2 minutes. All right. Where do I go? This sucks because I literally see like 2% of my screen. I actually don't know where the toaster is. Dude, this is going to waste so much time. It's wasting more time than I have. Dog, where is the actual toaster? Chat's probably like, it's there, just use your eyes. Ableist, as usual. Oh! That scared the shit out of me, I won't lie. Oh yeah, I think I have to, like, toast myself on the furnace there. If I remember this level correctly, which I don't. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's go that way. How do I get off the table, brother? This ain't right. Oh! Okay, wait, hold up, I see. Oh, hold up. Huh. Hold it, hold it. Huh. Huh. No. Yeah, okay, get up there, little toasty boy. A good toasty boy. That's weird. I shouldn't have said that on the internet. I'm stuck. Where the hell am I, dude? I actually don't know where I'm at. I don't know if I should go that way. Is that the right way? Hold up! Why are you going? Oh, you little anteater. I should have... Why did I crawl back the way I came from? I should have crawled back towards that. Then I could have made my way over. I'm stuck somewhere in hell. I can't even see where I'm at with these on. Dude, can I get out of any area that I'm in ever? Brother, you're a malleable piece of bread. Get out of there. Stop fooling around. There's toast to be made. Okay. Can I make that jump? Probably not. I think I have to crawl on the wall. Oh, don't fall back down. It's fine. Just scramble on over. Oh, brother.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
It's not. Don't pretend. Wait, okay. Wait, hold up. Ah! All right, hold up. We're just gonna go. All right, we're fine. No, we're not! Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Hold up, wait, was that the signal? That I'm okay? To take these off? I think so, give me 1 second.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, yeah, that was 11 minutes. Thank you. Oh, Wooga toot. It's like I'm seeing for the first time. It's like I'm seeing for the very first time in my life. Oh my God, dude, that's sensory deprivation. I spent 21K to get your attention. Nah, I thank you for your service. That's very kind of you. All right. Oh! I was touching the controller. All right. That perk sucks. Or that incentive sucks. Won't lie. Get up there, you little starchy guy. All right. Here we go. Now that I can see, I'm going to be so good at the game. You don't even have any idea, chat. Watch this. Watch this. I have to make that Valorant joke every time. I cannot shut the hell up long enough to not make the Valorant joke where Jet goes, watch this, and just dies immediately, because that's me on Jet, is I activate my ult, and then I feed within 2 seconds. Stop. In the name of love, what are you fucking doing? Get up there. Oh my God. Bro, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Yo, what's up, J-Rock? LGTB, let's get this bread, bro. Hello, hi. Welcome. All right. All right, where is it going? It's going there. That's fine, I guess? Question mark. I don't like it. Ew, it looks so gross, man. Okay, okay, wait. We got this. Ready? Watch this. All right. And now I think, yeah. Ew, it's got little hairs on it. Okay. I think I can sit on this and get toasted. If I remember properly. Like, where is the actual toaster in this level? I don't think there is one. Like, I think. Is this an air conditioner? No, those are like coils, right? This is gonna, like, heat me up. You're gonna toast me up, right? It's creative seasoning. Oh, God. Pick the hairs off. It's fine. Y'all, I'm not eating dinner at any of your houses ever. Okay, toast up. Do I have to turn it on? I bet I have to turn it on. It's that type of game, isn't it? Does this turn you on? Can I? Okay, here we go. Oh, I do! Yeah! Toast time, baby. Toast time. Is that toasting? Toasting. 20% on one side. 50. What do I have to get it to 100? I don't remember. You ever made toast with a hairdryer? Okay, 100. By the way, 100. Let the court see. Let the court. Oh shit, that was the wrong side. 108. Let the court note. Can I please? Okay. Oh, it's like barely toasting. Is that gonna hit in time before? Yeah, before the grip runs out. Dog, I need that Gorilla Grip on my toast. You know what I'm saying? Can I? Oh! No! You son of a bitch! Sorry. I'm sorry to any bread people out there. Any people from the starch family, I'm sorry. It's not how I feel about all of you. I just remind myself of the girl who was making steaks in the toaster. Oh, God. This is the guy who made steaks in a dishwasher. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. That's so true, Wraith. I don't like that. I don't like that that just happened, and we got to try again. Okay? Y'all voted for this game, so you better be having fun watching me play it, or else. It's more than a guy. That was Nandre. Yeah, Nandre saw that viral clip, and then when I have to do that, and I was like, you don't, though, bro. You, like, actually don't. Like, we have free will as human beings. You don't. And then he did it. Yeah, the fact he did dishwasher steak and ate it. I've had some pretty rough poverty meals in my life. I don't know if dishwasher steak is gonna ever be a part of that. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Hey guys, I'm gonna save my voice for voice acting session on Monday. Reminds me of It's Always Sunny when they make steaks on the radiator. I've never watched more than 4 episodes of that show. So I did not know they did that. Choose your fighter, toaster steak grill, or microwave Wagyu. Oh, God, no, don't tell me that. I love Wagyu. Microwave Wagyu? No, bro. What's dishwasher steak? Exactly what it sounds like. Someone cranks up the temperature on the dishwasher and cooks a steak in it. Probably not super sanitary due to the fact that, like, it's very hard. Like, unless you're using a really accurate, good meat thermometer, that's probably, like, you know, hard to figure out. Like, is it safe to eat yet? Good God. Or those people who put pasta in a pan of milk into the oven. What? The pasta in... Oh, yeah, like the like, fucking rage bait. You're talking about the rage bait videos where it's like, I brought this recipe from my grandma's cookbook, and this is how you make mac and cheese. Way better. And it's just like the most atrocious, horrible thing that no one would actually eat, but they just do it for like 5-minute crafts or whatever the hell. Those always make me mad because I'm like, I've been in situations where like, I couldn't afford to eat 3 meals in a day. And you just wasted so much food. Makes me sad. NyQuil chicken. I saw that one too. Dude, why? Why do you also have the same cursed For You page? Oh! You little guy. Please get up there. Please get up there, little guy. Ah! I'm sounding a little bit like SpongeBob tonight. I won't lie. That's pretty good, right? Can I just read a book, man? Thanks. Oh, no, please don't. Have you not seen my Twitter history? That's true. No, you got a good point, man. I think I might be cooked here. Dude, this book is called Breadwall. I started rereading the Redwall series. I grew up with that. I love them. Sherlock Holmes is another book. What are these? The House of the Bread. A Hatful of Rye. I am Bregend. I am Bregend. Oh my god, like I am legend. Encyclopedia Britannica, volume 4 and 5. Of Slice and Men. The Hunt for Bread October. Yeast is Yeast. The Hound of the Bakervilles. Wow, I hate these. I don't like them. This is good detail. Focaccia in the Rye. Chronicles of Narnia. To Mill a Mockingbird. Where Bagels Dare. Encyclopedia Britannica, Volume 1. Grain Spotting. Fear and Loafing in Las Vegas. Ready Player One. Oh, are these... What the hell? Going Toastal. The Cobbit. The Hound of the... Wait, we saw all those. Those are insane. Those are actually crazy. Going carb-free tomorrow? Yeah. I'd read those if they were very short and no one saw me. You know, that's so fair. Okay, I have to restart here. This is bad. This guy has books like this and isn't even a little bit aware that he might have invoked the sentience of any bread in a 50-foot radius. Yeah. Good God. Yeah, everybody's so creative. I love that lady. She's so funny. Everybody's so creative, and it's like the worst recipe you've ever seen in your life. Oh! Sorry. I don't have to react that way. In fact, chat, $30 would make me be quiet for 5 minutes. Isn't that fun? $30. Yeah, glass or crunch. Yep. Mmm, delicious. Love the shards. Oh my god, could I be guys, I was tricking you? It's like when pool sharks trick people into thinking they're bad at pool, but they're actually really good at it. That's what this is. This is exactly like that, by the way. No difference between that, what I just talked about, and that. It's just like that. The level of skill that I was hiding from you to make this more entertaining, because I was like, haha, yeah, this game's caused me the second highest number of crash outs on stream after Jump King. Yeah, oh no, don't make me play that. And then it was actually really good the whole time. Yeah, hustling you. Yep. For your money to charity. Grifting for charity. Hashtag grifting for charity. Quick question for Goggles. If I were to message you on Discord, would it notify you in a way that you would notice? Because if so, I would do that in the future. It wouldn't. It would not. I actually have all sounds off for Discord because they drive me insane. Sharks play pool? I thought they were in the ocean. Well, you didn't learn very much about nature growing up, I guess. It's alright. I wanna... come on. Will I? Okay. Here's what I think. Here's what I gotta do. I think I just gotta fling myself. I did it. Oh my god. Hustling chat for their donations to charity. Actually, the #1 gamer. Oh my god, if this falls the other way, I'm gonna be so angry. Which button do I let go of? Uh-oh. Please don't run out of grip. Brother. Brother! Brother bread. Please. Oh, where am I going? I'm skateboarding. Guys, oh my god, it's fucking Tony Hawk. Ugh! How the hell do I... Okay. No, this isn't that bad. No, don't go that far, you buddy. You buddy boy. Oh, let go of the cup. I hate everything. Oh, right into the muddy footprint. Okay, this is fine. Dude, I'm gonna, call the Game Devs, Master Association. Yep, it exists. I can report this game there. Hey, this is a dishonest game. This is evil. Bread shreds. They play in a Shark Tank and make risky investments. Not me Googling to see if sharks have gills. Like I said, not all schools were good. I gotta line this up and launch. Here we go. Here we go. CJ, good luck with the... Oh! Dude, I ended up at the exact same place that I did before. Are you freaking... full of beans, bro? Stop. I can't. Okay, how do I... Oh, my God. There's a good number of us here who were raised in interested circumstances cults. Yeah, I mentioned that the other day. It is so wild. There is a not 0% of people who are raised in cults in the community. Which is sometimes some of you are, you know, have some interesting world perspectives that we have to go, oh, that was curious. But a lot of you have done some good work by yourselves, and I'm damn proud of you for it. And then some of you just grew up in the South. So. All right. I got it. Oh, I can grab the bottom. Hold up. I can grab the bottom of the shelf like a little Spider-Man. Hell yeah, bro. All right. Here we go. It's all right. LT, RB. All right. Oh, God. How do I do this now? This one's too tall. Whoo! Let go of the book, please. The jiggle physics on the slice of bread, right? It's pretty hot. Hot, hot bread. Coming out of the oven. Oh! Can you stop grabbing the damn book and listen? Hello? I don't need you to breakdance right now. I just need you to swing. Ah, buddy. Dude. There we go. Holy shit, I'm gonna kill all the bread. Next time I'm at the store. There we go. Oh my God, that was scary. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, Fang, you're not alone in that. You're not alone. There's not a 0% number of people here. Which is wild. Baguette to the future. Are you kidding me, bro? Yeah, spider bread, spider bread. Yeah, they're like me. They want to read Breadwall. What that bread do? Unimaginable horrors. Exactly. Oh, no! Where am I going? Why? Why in the trash? Are you fucking kidding me? Insta-death? Y'all better be getting good clips tonight. That's all I got to say. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Alex Crystal, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Unreal, dude. Dude, maybe Bookshelf isn't the move. Maybe the original route that I was trying to take is the move. That could be... What has to happen? What's that? Is this like the... Oh, by the way, you can unlock easy mode if you grab this because you're bad. What's that? Oh my god, infinite grip. Also, this thing is like precariously positioned here. Could I like get into this and it launches me? Oh my god, wait. If I... Ah! Don't do that. Can I ride this like a rodeo ride 'em cowboy? Here? Can I just... Okay, hold up. Oh, infinite edibility? Wait. Chat, we're gonna do it. We're so good at the game. Oh, I'm so good at the game. Look at that. Still 100% edibility. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm just so good. I'm so good. Part of why I've been donating to St. Jude is because I got raised in a faith healing cult. Oh gosh, yeah. All kids deserve all the medical care they need. Yeah. Listen, here's a way, like, because I don't want to dwell on something so fucking sad for too long. But, y'all are breaking a cycle. Those of you who are in this community who have been, like, pretty open about that shit, again, you're not alone. I hope you know that. And also on top of it, you're literally breaking a cycle, and a bunch of us here are very proud of you for that. Because some of y'all had to come a lot farther, worldview-wise, than the rest of us. Okay. And I'm proud you were able to get out of that, because that shit ain't great. Okay. 102%. All right, I know this was cheating, but I'm going to try some of the other modes as long as I have this game up, by the way. So now what do I do? Just sit here? I think I just sit here, right? It's not giving me the option to just hit. Do I have to actually get the one side to 100? I think I might have to. 98's not going to cut it. I'm home safe from night market. Had a lot of yummy food and got some goodies. Let's go, Sad Scholar. Oh my gosh. I'm toast. Wait. Wait, does this actually... This only... Because I suck so hard and it gave me super easy mode. I can't get above an E? Alright, chat. How do we do this? Okay. E is bad, by the way. E is very bad, by the way. Yeah, thank you, Brookie, for the reminder to chat. Yeah, needs improvement. Ugh. Unreal. So, if I don't get a passing grade, do I have to keep replaying the level until I get a passing grade, chat? Or am I able to, like, move on to the next one because it's just over? EA Sports, it's in the bread. Oh, God. Also, I want to see how the Shrek post is doing. About as badly as I thought it would do, which is great, actually. I hate these replies from people on Blue Sky about it. Add some variety. Okay. Move to next. I say E is passing. All right. So the best I've done in the bedroom is D. Well, God, that sounds horrible. I do great in the bedroom, chat. Okay, not that it's your fucking business. God, stop talking, asking me all these questions. In the bedroom level, I haven't done that great. What if Dwayne The Rock sees the Shrek post? Clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. All right, another report about Mr. Merton from the therapy barn. Treatment notes, Mr. Merton was again distressed during the session. He claimed his lounge had now been broken into. He relayed his suspicions and believes he has discovered the culprit is leaving a message by placing a singular slice of toasted bread in the room. He claims the kitchen had a similar incident, but it never stood out to him at the time. He then appeared to be in deep thought for several minutes and left saying he was going to test a new theory when that just came to him. Mr. Merton's condition seems to be deteriorating rapidly. The stress and paranoia are leading to him destroying his own home, what appears to be blackouts, leaving him with no memory of the incidents. His fixation on blaming a slice of toast must be some sort of manifestation of his hate of the council, as the blackouts seem to be occurring as soon as he gets home from work. Going to increase patient's condition to severe. Will now maintain daily sessions for his own safety. Jesus. I'm clipping that. Of course you are. Of course you are. All right, chat, here we go. We're not going to need the little baby mode that it just gave me, by the way. We're going to get 100%. Wait, why did I lose 15% edibility already? What are you talking about? Listen, if this man's bed is unclean, well, I guess he's a man. Oh! Oh! I just, 50%? Because of the Band-Aids? I guess that is a huge health hazard. Oh, no, bro. I mean, it's still not 0, so someone's gonna eat this. All right? Oh, my God. We know your massive baguette. Oh, God, I don't want to, I pretend I do not see. I'm not eating that bread. You're going to have to, okay? Stop. Why is this bedroom so disgusting? This is just bachelor pad. Oh, the Band-Aids killed me. Who leaves fucking used Band-Aids on their bed, brother? Oh, God. Maybe because I'm not dude-pilled anymore. Like I'm not dude-identifying anymore. Oh, my God. This is extra gross to me, but, like, Morgan and I keep our house, like, very nice. Like, there's a couple parts of our house that are gross, like our basement, but, like, that's what basements are for. They're, like, storage bins. We recently, like, redid the bathroom. We, like, redid our bedroom. Our living room's really nice. Like, all of it's so nice. We say I have cute framed cat pictures. That's true. I clipped that and put it in the Discord. Called it Brian's Confession. Are you... Oh, my God. People having mental breakdowns. That's true. This dude is actually going crazy, so... Maybe we'll give it to him. But this is also just how single men live. A lot. I know, because I used to live in a frat house. Why am I stuck? Hello? Ah! And I have had many... Oh, my God. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna let him die. I've had many single male friends who just live in squalor. That is a cute cat picture. And just kind of refuse to ever do anything more than that. I'm not taking that. I am not taking the baby mode. Oh, get the baby mode thing. No, I'm not doing the baby mode thing. I'm winning this. We're going across the pillows. Or this. This is fine. We're not getting a Band-Aid on us this time. Ew! What did I pick up? Was it like a hair on his pillow? Kitty! Brian disguised as frat boy, infiltrating their ranks. That is what I did. You know? I don't have roommates anymore because I had too many that would never take a shower. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. That is rough. Ah! The risk of man. I've like, one of my really good friends. I love him to death, but his house constantly smells like his animals. Because he just doesn't clean. There's like piles of his like animal's hair like in the corners of his house. And this is not to shame anyone. This is just more of like this is a very common dude thing. This is like a really common dude thing to do that. So just piles of like dog hair and stuff like in the corner of his room, and it smells kind of funny in there a lot. And I'm always just like, oh my god. And then I break something. It's a God, can I please? Dude, there's like black mold. This is J.K. Rowling's house. This is where the transphobic thoughts are. She toasted my bread till I banned it. Oh my god. Violence, yes. I had a roommate for a bit who didn't like showers for sensory reasons. Unfortunately, this meant that they showered like once a week, and sometimes I'd come back to the whole room smelling like BO. Yeah, it's tough. That's why I always tell people, please, when you go to like a convention, like I already did like one of the bits in the clip video from the 2024 clip video is like Con Hygiene, the anime, and it was me being like, stink no jutsu versus like deodorant power. It's like, if you go to a con, please, for the love of God, wear deodorant and shower. There are so many other people there besides you. Hello? McFly? Sorry, I love Back to the Future, and I love the scene where Biff goes, hello, McFly! I ran out of grip! No! No! I was doing so well! Love broken cup on my bread. Yeah, a little couple glass shards wouldn't kill you, but they would probably build character. Conventions and game stores, deodorant is not optional. Yeah, they at a bunch of conventions, they started giving out like care package gift bags to every attendee that has like deodorant and stuff like that in it. Kieran, hello, hi. Oh boy, bread, yeah. That was I was doing the best I've done right there. And it's like, we're not talking obviously about people who are having like some conditional issue. If you're someone who's like, yeah, hey, you know, I have like depression. Sometimes it's hard for me to shower. Or sometimes it's hard for me to like put on deodorant or whatever. We're not talking about those people. You're going through something. It's the people who just don't give a shit. It's the people who just do not give a shit. And are like, it's time to just not care about inconveniencing everyone else around me. Can I just stop? Thank you. Oh, stop! 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 That's the shit that we're talking about. That is not the like, oh man, I have depression. Oh, I'm having a rough time lately, and showering is just not the priority. Oh! It's fine. Stop! You fool! You fool from a foolish village. You will never be the hero of the land. You and your foolish plans. There we go. Oh, God. Didn't TwitchCon do acne face wash that year as a streamer? You know, it's really funny. They started giving that out at Twitch meetups, like official Twitch meetups. I went to one in Toronto. And yeah, they were giving out like goodie bags with like hygienic products. Because they were just like, oh yeah, streamers stinky a lot. Dude bros who flex about the lack of hygiene. Yeah, those are the people we're talking about. Super late, but I have some good news. I hung out with my IRL friends today and we played games and had a super awesome time. It was so cool. I even met new people. Let's freaking go, Kieran. Love that. Some good touch and grass moment is healthy for the brain. Yeah, it's about the people who don't see the problem with not showering for several days on end, like my old roommates, yeah. And instead of, like, being like, hey, so sorry, I'm going through some shit. I know it's bad. I'm aware kind of thing. It's just the people who just do not care. Listen, I've been playing Magic the Gathering since I was, like, 8. So, like, yeah. I've encountered it a lot. There's a big difference between that and, like, people who are having, like, a mental health crisis. Although, it could be argued if you play Magic the Gathering, you're going through a mental health crisis. As someone who played it for years. All right, let's get out of here. Picture in the frame. Go. Get off the edge. Get out of here. You're right in the way. Why won't you get out of the way? All right, there we go. Didn't even need to move it. I'm getting around it. Yeah, get the... For a second, I thought those are two of the male symbol, and I was like, ooh, would you just destroy gay rights? Right before Pride Month? I made a joke on Blue Sky. Everyone go like it right now. That AAPI month flows right into Pride Month every year. Call that Gay API month. The male signal. Yeah, it's like the superhero Batman, but he's just a guy. Another skateboard. Oh my god, kickflip it. Can I please grip onto something? Dude. Ah! I hate everything. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna... Can I please... How do I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna run out of grip. Ah, you got it. Oh, wait. Stay there. Get that gorilla grip back, girly. Oh my god. This has dedicated to your gay API joke. I need a bigger laugh than that. AAPI month was a fucking joke this year, like I said. POC communities, with all the anti-DEI shit going on right now, not being supported. We need the bigger laugh. We need the bigger laugh track. I need, like, at least a 90s sitcom laugh track on that. Can I please, dog, can you... Oh, boy. All right, let's just go up this way. It's not going to be nice to me. Hello? McFly? Skateboard, I swear to Jiminy Christmas. Get out of the way. Titus voice? Ah! Ha, 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 ha. One of my favorite moments in any video game, by the way. Very good moment. Go watch Ashley Robato's new video, by the way, on YouTube about defending Titus from Final Fantasy X. He is one of my favorite protagonists, and she nails the reasoning why in that video. It's so good. There isn't one in sound alerts? Wait, do we not have a laugh track for sound alerts? I ask about my own sound alerts. I thought we did for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh my god, is that supposed to be like a laugh track just out of the other mouth of a human body? An ass is kind of like a mouth. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this advanced technique. Oh! Nope, nope, backwards. I'm getting confused on which one I have to hit next. The perspective, not the hottest. Won't lie. Oh my god, brother from... Oh, okay. Here, we're fine. I don't really know where I'm going, either. Am I gonna cook in the computer? I might. Ass is the south mouth. Yeah! We don't, funnily enough. It might be because we had laugh tracks in past noise streams. Oh, yeah. I almost added that one again, but it gets, like, really insane at one point. Oh, my God. No, not the expedition one. Yeah, the one context clue of Titus, my goodest boy from Final Fantasy X, one of the best games ever made. Brother from another toaster. Yeah. That's what this guy's... Oh, that's right. I have to turn on the iron on this level. The Iron Giant. Sad movie. I have to turn on the iron? Why can't I cook in the computer? That'd be cool. Alright, this bread's still pretty yummy. Sad but great movie. It's so sad. It's amazing, though. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, game, thank you. Can we not just play pretend here? Can you just tip over? I know you're going to eventually. Alright. Ha! Okay. Well, if you're not going to do it that way, then I'm going to have to do some fancy silliness here. Okay. Hold up. Hold! Oh! No! Mother of pearl, not right here at the finish line! You son of a stink! Oh! How do... No! Get off the floor! Okay, it's fine. This game's not that bad. This game's not nearly as bad as Jump King. This game's fine. I'm okay. The games I play for charity, it's like the Courage the Cowardly Dog line. Oh, the things I do for love. Okay, I gotta restart already. I'm stuck behind the picture frame. The bread has abs of steel. It does. Wait, so if I need to get over there, going across the bed actually might be the pro strat. Just don't get any, like, pubic hair on me or whatever the hell is on this bed here. There's one right there. I see you. No, don't go right towards it, you stink hole. It's fine. No, everything's good. Has this, by the way, has this been, like, an interesting month for people who have never seen me get mad at things? This has been, like, so interesting to, like, see this side of me. Let me know down in the comments below. Oh, like, comment, subscribe, favorite the video, share it for more hot tips and tricks and recipes. There we go. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm okay. They said with no emotion in their voice, no life behind their eyes. Saving all that for Monday. You guys don't get any emotion from my voice at all until after my recording session on Monday's over. Bree says, as if they didn't insult the dev while playing this game, insert Bree insulting dev clip here. Okay, well... Alright, let's go. What are you talking about? Oh my god. I hit those buttons. It's making me understand the raid sound. That's not even me. That is not me. That would... It's so funny how many people think that the alert is me. That is literally a voice actor in that game. That is actually a voice actor in that game. So that game is... Okay, so what was that? Last year, 2 years ago? I did a marathon of the worst rated games on Steam. I put like a bunch of the worst rated games on Steam. I love that you didn't try to get back up with the boxes. It plummeted my score immediately when I had clearly hit the button. Now, what the hell? Yeah, so there was a game called 13, which had been made like back in like 2001. And then in the 2010s, I think, they had done a remake of the game. That was supposed to be like a better version of it, and everyone was like, this is actually so much worse than it ever was. And it got one of the lowest scores on Steam, so I played it on stream. And we found out very quickly why the game had such a low rating. It was ass. It was terrible. Nothing was really that fun about it. The stealth segments were unfair. But the funniest thing was every single enemy in the game could be alerted to your presence in like a stealth scenario. And when they saw you before they started shooting at you, they'd all go, alert! In the exact same voice. It was just one dude doing the voice for like 20 different varieties of enemy. So every 5 seconds in that game, you just hear, alert! Alert! And I was just like, would that be like a really funny raid sound? And then we added that, and everyone thinks it's me because I can do the voice. And that was like the running joke throughout the duration of that game was like, that sounds so much like me. The only other person I've seen play this game was Mark, and Mark gets mad when he plays rage games. Oh yeah, that's because he's weak, by the way. He's weak. They were all voiced by Brandon. They are not voiced by me. But I have to check something. Sorry, the game will pause real quick. It's not voiced by me. All right. Oh my god, fuck this game. I'll say it. All right. I won't lie. I am holding it together relatively well compared to Jump King, but absolutely fuck this fucking game. If Oliver age 24 comes in here and is like, "Oh, hey, I see you playing my game again for the charity again," I'm going to just be like, "Hey man, yeah, same commentary applies, by the way. Fuck you and fuck this game." This game sucks. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Hello, hi. I'm working the night shift and I hate it. Night shift. Well, you've entered into a great stream for the night shift because you're just gonna be distracted from your job the whole time. I swear to Christmas. You're gonna be confused by... Oh, you guy! Can you please, for the love of all that's... Oh, you... Buddy, boy. Alright, wait, hold up. Yeah, you're just gonna hear this and be so distracted from your job that if you hate your job, the time's gonna fly. If you need to concentrate at your job, you're probably gonna get fired. Because this is loud and annoying, and I let go of the cup. I swear to God, if you're touching the J.K. Rowling wall right now, like you are, stop it. Black mold is bad. Oh my God, get that turf out of here, dude. How am I alive here? What do you mean this doesn't poison me? We can recover. I'm taking a big breath. I'm taking a big breath. Taking a big breath. And, yeah, I'm gonna do fine. This is salvageable. It's salvageable. Okay. No. I hate everything. I don't even care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. Just, I don't care. I don't care. Sylvan, hello, hi. Not the mold wall, yeah. Oh, God. We're beating this level tonight. Y'all donated too much money to St. Jude for me to not beat this level tonight. That's the way that I'm looking at this. We're beating this level tonight. Creeping. I'm going safe mode. Going safe mode. No pubes on this piece of bread. Why does he have so many pubes in his bed, though? That's really not right. And used Band-Aids and alcohol. Buddy's going through some shit. Put in my earbuds so my coworker doesn't hear all the screaming. I enjoy the lovely sounds. Right from the get-go, the bread looks kind of stale. Well, after the tariffs, it's, like, really expensive, so... You just gotta take what you can get. Okay, here we go. This is perfect position. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Oh, my goodness. Yep. Not the cup! No! Let go of the cup. Get on the top of this box or so help me. Daniel, I'm going to turn the car around. We are not going to McDonald's. Thank you. I have some bread. I should go eat bread. Enjoy the bread. Was the bread so long? I don't know. I've seen some long bread in my life. I want chicken nuggies. Well, enjoy getting them because Daniel did behave, after all. Get this out of here. Yeah, get these out of here. Yep. Bop. Oh my god, the masterful master is back to mastering. Here we go. Please? Please? Don't make me run out of grip. I would hate that. What are you doing? Please don't get soft locked here or something. Dude, just grab a thing. I can't grab anything. It's not making contact with anything, allegedly. Do I have to go on the center rod? Shove my little self onto that rod. Don't. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Dude, can you please? The bread's twitching. It is. Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It wouldn't let me grab any of that shit on the way down? Are you freaking full of shit and crap? Chat, that didn't mean that. That was not meant to be said that way. It was me hard focusing a game I know I can win. And then saying silly things my brain invented without realizing that they're bad things, okay? That's all that happened. It didn't mean that. Don't think it meant that because that's rude. It didn't happen. You're living a fake reality. You're living a Facebook For You page reality. AI created. Don't go towards the Band-Aid, you absolute little fool! Ew, not the bloody Band-Aid. Ugh, I don't even care anymore. Oh my god, it put me down at 72%? Can I please crawl out of here, or am I just cooked? Not cooked as bread, apparently. Okay, here we go. Get your little flippity-floppity out of there. Dude, no one's gonna want to eat this now? What do you mean? It's got a Band-Aid on it. Ugh, with, like, blood on it. Good God. A MetaQuest reality? I have a MetaQuest. Ah, it's fine. I have a MetaQuest 2 that Facebook sent me years ago when they thought I was still an influential human. Hello? Okay, we have to approach it from this way again. Watch this, chat. I've learned from my past mistakes, and I'm gonna... Yep. I'm gonna... Yeah! Alright, no mold wall. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. What the... Stop! Okay. Maybe the plan is to chop off the Band-Aid corner? I feel like that, I mean, like... I don't know, that wouldn't do enough for me, personally. If you're brave, like, if you're culinarily very brave about biohazards on your food, that I could see how that would be very exciting, though. Okay, here we go. Actually, Gorilla Grip something, man. I need you to Gorilla Grip something so bad. This is not the way commentary was supposed to go tonight, by the way. This is not intentionally fucking weird commentary. I need the game to, like, listen to what I want it to do. That's all. Oh, I hate you! I hate you! I hate everything about you! I hate... And the women and the children, too! I need some water. Sorry, guys. I had an Anakin Skywalker moment. Alright, it's fine. It's like this beginning part is so easy, bro. It's I almost fall off the bed. It's like fine. It's like whatever. Like video games are like cool and stuff, right? Don't go that far, you fool! Fly, you fools! Yeah, the younglings. Brother, you need more than water? Wait, what time is it? It's the weekend. It's almost 2 in the morning. Oh my god. How is it almost 2 in the morning? Oh yeah, Morgan reminded me she actually has a thing at like 10 in the morning. Crap. It's an open and safe environment for all except bread. Yeah. Sorry, we have gluten tolerant people here. We're not pro bread. What an insane. It'd be so funny if like I shifted policy about like, yeah guys, no, it's not even a joke. You can't talk about starch here. It's like fucked up. There's like other humans here that live like a different life than you, and you can't talk about bread anymore. It's fucked up. Get some empathy, chat. Are you? I'm gonna. All right, stop. Bread becomes illegal. Yeah, this is. I mean, it's 2 a.m. I was gonna make a joke of it's the weekend. Yeah, maybe I'll like call Penny. But actually, it's so late. We had an eventful night, did we not? It's so late, I may end sooner than later. Oh my god, wait. Tony Hawk grinding this. Here I am, growing older all the time. Looking older all the time. Feeling younger in my mind. Oh my god, I just unlocked the secret part of the level. And Tony Hawk. What would we do with the bread emote, the Gerb bread emote? We'd have to get rid of it. It's problematic. What is on me? What are these? What are these? No! What are they? What are they? Does anyone even know? Does anyone care? Does anyone think that they're cool? They're not. They're silly and terrible. Everyone hates that. They think they're dumb. That's bad. And now I'm on the mold wall. Cool. J.K. Rowling killed me. It's kind of what she wants to do. Sad. What are those? What are those? What are those magnets? Are those old erasers you buy from the Scholastic Book Fair? Like, what were those, bro? Candy? It's the worst candy I've ever seen. Candy would make the bread better. Wouldn't make me fall. Gorilla Tape? What bread or musical little guy? We'd have to change his name. Obviously. Call him gluten-free spinach wrap. Would be his name. Yeah, her first direct kill. I was thinking eraser that didn't really work. Yeah, like from like the Scholastic Book Fair. That's kind of like what I thought it was too. Okay, I am about to get pubes on me. What a thing to say out loud in the world. Okay, this is the last, one of the last attempts of the night because Morgan does have a thing in the morning that she has to go to. That's very important, chat. It's quite important. It's fine. Call him Spinach for short. Yeah. They were cute, but did nothing but smudge the writing. Yeah. Is weird British candy? It could be. Yeah, again, the dev insulted directly to his digital face over this game. Is an oi bro in it. Can I, please? Thank you. All right, here we go. I hate everything. Okay, no, I don't. It's fine. I'm running out of grip so fast. No, get up there. Get up there. Oh, thank you. That was so close. I almost cried. Almost cried. As a homeschooled kid, were the Scholastic Book Fairs universally beloved, or was it like, oh, sometimes it's kind of crap? It was universally beloved even if you got something shitty, because it was just so fun to be like, you know, oh my god, I have like $3 and I can buy a Goosebumps book and a piece of candy. And you would have no supervision to spend money, and it was awesome. So great. Yeah, Book Fair Day was awesome. Dev needs to come back and answer what the heck is in that bowl. Yeah. I demand an answer. Your grip is cooked? Yeah. The environment was fun. Yeah, it was very cute. It was like very, very positive energy. And it was all fueled by the idea of learning. Although some of them, like, I remember like when I was in like 3rd grade, had like video games at them, like PC games, and I could never afford them. So I'd just like look at them longingly. Those and the I Spy books. Those were the 2 things I always wanted like the most. That like the rich kids at my school would get. And I'd be like, oh, I want those so bad. And then, oh, the spy kit. They had a spy kit that was like a bunch of like toys. Like, oh, you write stuff in invisible ink and you get the like decoder glasses that you put on and you can see the invisible ink. Like shit like that. I never could afford that. I normally brought home like an Animorphs book. Which was great for me because I loved to read when I was a kid. So, yeah, I could buy a bookmark because my mom didn't want to give me money. And my mom would give me, like, $5 bills sometimes. I'd buy 1 book. And then, like, one of those shitty, like, erasers or, like, a mechanical pencil. And be pretty happy with that. But there would be kids who'd walk out of there with, like, fucking, I don't know, like, King's Quest on CD. On CD-ROM. They have that, and they have, like, all the candy. And they'd have, like, a fucking I Spy book. And they had, like, the cool, like, science kit that you could make like the baking soda volcano with and shit. And I'd be like, oh man, I can't wait. I remember I saved up for a diary with a real key and I treasured. Oh my god, I remember kids got that one too. That's so cool. My sister bought that. I remember she saved up to buy that one year. And you know what I did because I was a shitty older brother. I would wait till she would leave her room and then like find it, like I knew where she had like kept the key, and I would open her fucking diary because I was a shithead, a little shitty boy. Ah! I'm gonna die. This is the karma for breaking into my sister's diary, and all she ever wrote about was she's like, I love horses. Horses are so cool. My brother doesn't like horses as much as me. Horses are cool though. Yeah, major brother energy. But she had the lockup, like, diary. Yeah, she was a horse girl. She was such a horse girl. Trick is to keep the key on your person. Yeah, well, she was pretty young at the time, so she didn't know. Okay, get away from the mold wall, but okay. Okay, little bread that could. This is like one of the last attempts of the night, so this has to be a good one. What do you mean? That's like touching. That's touching on LT. Thank you. Holy mama. All right, what are these? Dude, what are those? I don't know what that is. Is that like, oh, it's Turkish delights. We love them here in the UK. It's marzipan. Like, what is that? They look like erasers. They do look like erasers, right? No? The real trick is to bottle everything up inside instead of writing it down until it all eats away at your sanity. Yeah, I need you guys to keep doing that so you keep being parasocially addicted to this stream and keep giving me subs and stuff. So yeah, keep doing that. They do like, they look like fancy candy is the one that tastes like ass. Yeah. Have you noticed that? The fancier the candy, the worse it fucking tastes. I thought it had to be secrets and she'd learn the dumbest secrets. What the, what? Why? Let go! Okay. We gotta get over this. Okay, this is fine. I'm covered in these weird things, whatever they are. Bowling pins are here. That's fine. This is good. It's okay. With the bloody bandages and everything, I don't think that those are fancy sweet treats. That's fair. My sister had a motion-censored stuffed lion that would say cute things when you walk past it. She used it as her security alarm by putting it just inside her doorway so I couldn't ever read her diary. Oh my god, smart. Yeah, the licorice. Yeah, this is like the licorice ones. What is what's the flavor of licorice again? It starts with an A. I always forget what that like technical flavor is. Yeah, big brain. The rightmost one looks like the trans flag? Yo, trans pride in the chat. Now. Oh! We need this. Okay. Full grip. Here we go. Here we go. I'm doing it. Oh, I went too far! Oh my god. Sorry, I just like exploded everybody's eardrums. Celebrating trans pride. Dude, I hate these things because whatever they are, they're keeping me from being able to grab surfaces as well. Dude, my grip is about to run out too. This is bad. Get up there. Thank you. So, some of you have never seen this game. You now probably see why it's been added to this year's selection of games for charity. It certainly is a different type of this kind of game, but it is certainly spiritually on the same level of horrible shit. I can't believe I launched too far. Are you kidding? I'm just too good. The game's trying to nerf me. I can't get past this thing with a freaking British candy on me. Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I will be ending this soon. Mainly because I've finally gone past the point of pure insanity. Oh! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I swear if the magazines... Okay, I was going to say if the magazines stick to the candy and stick to the bread, I'm going to lose my mind a little bit. I wish I could just cook myself inside a computer. Those get kind of hot. Oh my god. I hate this game. Second most hated game after Jump King. For those who are wondering. Also, what was liquor? What anise? Thank you, or anise? You say anise, right? Unis anise. They copied a licorice flavor. They're unoriginal. Actually, I know those guys. If you don't know, I know the Unis Anise guys. They're kind of not good people. They're like really, actually, they're terrible people. Just keep that in mind before you stan anybody. They could be an Unis anus. Okay, we're good up here. Shaw. Yeah. Pretty sure it's pronounced one anus. Back when they were pitching the idea, Morgan and I were visiting Ethan. And we were driving around LA, and Ethan was like, oh, I want to tell you about this, like, cool idea that Mark and I have. Oh my god, am I actually just rocking this? Am I rocking this Johnson right now? Nope, I'm not rocking the Johnson. I need to... Ah! There's been a couple moments tonight where things have just been said that, chat, you should just erase from your brain and pretend I never said them. But, I was like, oh, this is a cool idea. You guys are going to do something, like, once a day. You're going to do a YouTube video once a day. That's really cool. That's very unique. And, like, make it, like, weird themed. Very cool idea. What are you guys going to call this? And he was like, oh, we have a couple of names. We were thinking about, like, this Latin name, Unis Anus. And I was like, you do realize with, like, the fan bases you guys have, they will joke. They're going to make this joke I'm about to make. That it means one anus, and like the point of the channel is you guys are actually sharing one digestive tract and one anus. I hate everything. I hate everything. I am going to actually, I don't even know anymore. I don't know. She gerb on my Johnson. What? I said like 3 different phrases tonight that I did not mean to say that really has given the camp of bottom frickin' grifting, whatever y'all I don't know what to call you guys, the ones who gaslight people in the bottom propaganda here. Giving you a lot of ammo. I very much look forward to looking at the clips tonight. So friendship between bros if it's not sharing one anus, right? I was doing so well, right? That was the best I've done. You're getting schmutz all over your bread. I know. Very verklempt right now. You were doing so well. I was killing it. I think a lot were me. I'm so sorry. No, that's okay. I need people to clip things so that my channel looks more popular than it is. The rest of the year, we need to keep this up. We need more people on the VOD channel on YouTube. We need more people clipping. Those of you who do it, thank you so freaking much. Sharing social posts when I go live for charity or otherwise. Thank you for being a part of it. Awesome fan art coming through. My God, speaking of, Xander is going to have such a spotlight on the chat window, on the chat screen, with that beautiful, adorable art of Morgan and me. I can't wait to put that fan art up. It's so cute. Insert Fariha's bottom 7TV emote. I know. God. We bottoming in it? Oh, stop. All right. Chat. As much as I want to hang out more, I know I missed yesterday, so it would have been nice if I could have stuck around more, especially because tomorrow I have to have a short early stream as well. I gotta go. Morgan's got this big thing tomorrow morning. I gotta make sure that she gets plenty of sleep. I don't want to interfere with that. You got to see I Am Bread for those of you who have never seen it. This is, I hope you understand. Do you understand now why this game makes me go absolutely wacky? Wacky. Yeah, I do love that Fariha replaced. If you type :3 in her chat, it just says the word bottom. I think you're overreacting. No, it seems easy. I will play more of this most likely Monday after voice acting session I have. So real quick while I got y'all's attention. I think you should try not to commit a 5-second rule crime. Oh, God. You need more of a sticky bun? Well, apparently there's a bagel mode. I don't know what that is. Rampage? I hope that just, you destroy a room. Cheese hunt? Zero G. We're going to have to try a bunch of these. Here's the way it's going to work, chat. Thanks for, again, sticking around, hanging out. Quit game? Yes! Why aren't you letting me quit the game? Thank you. Oh, my God. Even the quit screen is a rage game. All right. Well, I have your undivided attention, just because this month has been a total mess. First off, huge thank you to everybody. We hit $7,861 here tonight, which means that we raised over $1,500 more for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the families and the kids there. Legitimately sending some kids home, making sure that they are not plagued by this horrible thing of cancer. Also funding future research towards a cure. Doing so much. Y'all unlocked like a bunch of things. We have new milestones on the board that you now see. I did activate them all. No one activated silencing me, so I was able to yell fully. You don't care about me saving my voice, chat. Spoonful of baby food was also activated, so I'll make sure to buy some before the next St. Jude stream. Which the plan. Here's the plan. Okay, so I need attention, because we do have a number of milestones to get through still. Rewards that will be activated. Lots of fun stuff. More games to play. More fundraising for this awesome cause. But we are still over $2,000 away from the end goal. So we have less than a week to raise 2K more, which I think we can do. We do it every year. But I'm excited for all the stuff that I have planned for this week, because y'all are going to see the depths of chaos here. Get some good flavors like fruit. I don't. The whole idea is to suffer. So I will be eating what I normally eat, which is normally like a blended meat and vegetable mix, and it's normally awful, and you have to watch me gag on screen. So that's going to be how we do it. We know you need attention. You're a streamer. It's true. I need this. Listen, I'm an ex-theater kid. I didn't grow out of the spotlight. I need you here to pay attention to me, to give me all of your praise and your money. Always. That's the only reason I stream. So shitty. So shitty. We got this in the bag. I hope so. I do. Yeah, I'm not getting the toddler food this time. I accidentally, last year, for those of you who don't know the baby food incentive, I accidentally got toddler food. So it had chunks in it, and it had to be chewed, and it was the worst thing I've ever eaten. It was the closest I've come to throwing up on stream outside of doing Bean Boozled. So it was really bad, though. So bad. It's not going to happen again. So, plan. Tomorrow, Sunday, Selfish Sunday stream. I should have a sponsorship. I haven't gotten everything I need from the sponsor yet, so I'm hoping tomorrow morning that is sent my way, because I have to do an early stream for y'all, because I have plans for Sunday night. But first gaming sponsorship I've had in a bit. I think the first one this year. And I'm really happy to work with the people who are doing this, because they are a group that works with a lot of indie devs, and I love showcasing indie games. This is a horror game. I believe it's Indonesian horror game. I was sent a content warning list. It's nothing that chat shouldn't be able to handle, but there is some like talk of trauma. But it is a brand new Indonesian horror game, and it's about someone like going through basically like the manifestations of like their guilt and their memories in the form of a horror scenario. So it's going to be very interesting. But I will be streaming that for only 1 hour, and then the rest of the stream will be me chatting and vibing until I have to go. So tomorrow, you can still donate to St. Jude, but it's not going to be a rage game stream. It's going to be a horror game stream, which should be just as funny for some of you, because you like to laugh at me when I play horror games because I'm not very good at them. By the way, am I enunciating horror enough this time for you? I hope so. So I'll be doing that Sunday. I'm still going to have to, outside of the 1 hour of horror, I will be not yelling very much or speaking very loud, because again, I have to preserve my voice for Monday. Monday we normally do Media Monday, but because you all on Thursday hit 6K, horror, no, yeah. Oh, you meant a horror game. Yeah, this is not a adult-rated game that is TOS unfriendly. This is a genre. The scary game. I'm going to be playing a scary game on tomorrow's stream. Scary game. And I'm going to try to not yell too much, because I do have to preserve my voice for horror. I don't even. Oh my god. Would have been okay with either. We love horrors in this house. That's right. We don't shame. We're very pro sex work here. Anyway. God. So Monday, I have a big voice acting session. Unfortunately, we had to schedule it for around 9 p.m. I'm really praying that they're not going to be launching fireworks nonstop in my neighborhood, because the people I'm working with are Canadian, so they don't celebrate Memorial Day. So they weren't aware that scheduling it Monday, there might be a bunch of people launching fireworks while I'm trying to record. If that happens, I might end up rescheduling it, and I'll have an earlier start time to the stream, and I won't have to worry about the integrity of my voice as much. But there's a good chance that we just wait out whatever and record. But because it starts at 9 p.m. Eastern, I won't be going live until very late, if I do at all. I will keep the Discord updated. I might have to skip Monday if I'm like really out of it after a big recording session. Some of the stuff I'm doing is pretty intense. So I'll let y'all know. I will keep you informed on that stuff. But if I do stream Monday, back to I Am Bread. Back to I Am Bread. Otherwise, Tuesday, Tab Tuesday is not happening. It will be more Jump King style games. Wednesday, I will have off. But Thursday, I might do like a bonus stream. I don't know. Depending on how much how close we are to 10K by Wednesday. Maybe there will be an early bonus stream. Yeah, Bread Tuesday, possibly Bread Wednesday, Bread Thursday. Well, I mean, not Bread. Hopefully I'm done with I Am Bread by then. Hopefully we're closer to 10K and people have voted me out of I Am Bread. We'll be doing more jump games Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday will be the last day. And hopefully we'll have unlocked all of the incentives. People will have cashed in on all of the rewards for the charity. And we'll just have saved a ton of lives. Like, truly. That's all I care about. Right now, I know I've been like, hey, yeah, tip goal, sub goal, whatever. Thank you to those who have contributed to it. You know, we will focus on that stuff. That's very secondary in June. But raising money for the kids, I want to finish this big. I want to finish this in a big, grand way. I want to make sure we hit 10K. Let's do this for the kids. Let's focus as much of our energy and our time on raising money for the kids. Everyone who's contributed in any kind of way, I really do appreciate y'all a lot. Also, I just realized that Marble Mom is still owed a MS Paint break. But I think that Sky's family's on vacation, so that's going to have to wait until they get back. We're only $139 away from another vote. Hell yeah. Very, very awesome. That's crazy, actually. Y'all did such good work tonight. Again, thank you to those who shared social posts, the Tiltify link, the Twitch link for my streams, telling your friends, your roommates, whoever about this. Again, Gray Lady, huge shout out to getting your roommate being like, hey, can you donate $1 to this thing, and getting a $50 donation out of it. That was awesome. We've had people just drop by anonymously. We've had people who have dropped by one time, gone, hey, I don't really know what you're about, but I love St. Jude. And donating to this cause, all because of word of mouth. Again, we did this grassroots. I don't work with big sponsors. I don't buy a ton of things for giveaways. I don't do anything but set this up and plan it all myself. It's all grassroots. Word of mouth is how we spread everything. You guys clipping things. You guys, you know, like I said, sharing those social posts, sharing the Tiltify link. Y'all did this. You did this. No one else. Twitch hasn't come by and donated a crap ton of money like they have in previous years. Even the main St. Jude social accounts, I think, have shared me like 2 times this entire month. You did this. So don't ever diminish the amount of impact you've had. If you're someone who's given $100 or you're someone who's given 0, you have contributed in some kind of way. So thank you. The real goal is 13K though. Like I said, if I get to 20K, I'll get a Shrimps' Bugs tattoo on my leg. Remember, I only asked him because of this great place you created. Oh, well, thank you, Great Lady. Thank you for contributing to this great place and keeping the energy great. People were painting potatoes instead of eggs this year, so honestly, I'm super impressed with everybody for even getting this far. Great work. Seriously. Like, truly. Yeah, Twitch, what the heck? Where are y'all? Twitch, we could use that 1K. If Twitch came by and donated 1K, it would make everybody's job a lot easier for this. We'd be so much closer. Believe it or not, we'd be like 1K closer. Wouldn't that be wild? Anyway. Oh, also, wait. Let me check something super fast. Because I am so curious. I'm just morbidly curious. Because I want to blow up his DMs as soon as it happens. Y'all. We are literally right beneath Sean on the leaderboard of all time. Guys, oh my god, wait. I got to take a screenshot of this because I'm going to put this up on socials tomorrow. Look at this. I mean, wait. Why don't I just put it on screen? What am I talking about? Let me put this on screen. Dude, check this shit out. There's me, 43 on the leaderboard there. Look at the next 2 people above us. 42, Jacksepticeye, Sean. I'm overdue for catching up with him this year because my life has been so chaotic. We are, what is that? $64. $64 and we overtake Sean. And sure, he doesn't raise for St. Jude anymore. Mark doesn't either. But the fact that we caught up to them, doing so much good work, hitting 5 digits every year for this charity, and we can overtake both of them potentially this year. We'd be beneath the Detroit Lions podcast. We could beat like a triple A and like NFL production. Like, we are so close to just like continuously making history for this channel and like for this awesome cause. Y'all are amazing, and we do this grassroots. We do this without communities that size. No, not throwing shade at them, because thank goodness when they use their platforms for good things, right? But we did this with a platform this size, with a community this size. We do this every year with a community this size. We do this without big sponsors. We do this without like anything but word of mouth. It's all because of you. It's all because of the ripple effect I talk about every single year. Every $1 donation got us to where we're at right now. Thank you so much. $111,000 raised for St. Jude. Thank you. Holy shit. You guys are amazing. Unreal. Anyway, that's the goal. Let's get past them. Let's overtake them. It'll be kind of cool. Appreciate y'all a ton. Like, seriously, this is always such a fun thing to do every month, even though I'm exhausted by this point of the month. Thank you to those of you who believe in this cause. Those of you who are, like, new here. Holy crap, dude. Thank you for just putting all of your energy, your time, your joy into this. Again, all the clips are always so funny. I spend, like, half an hour after these streams just watching clips and laughing. And then Morgan will be like, what are you laughing at? And I'll, like, tell her what happened. Thank you to those of you who have contributed financially. Thank you to those of you who have just been excellent people helping out complete strangers. Or if you're newer to the community, trusting me, someone that you don't really know, like, beyond, like, what I do for content. What I put up on social media every now and then. You have put your faith into this thing that I passionately believe in. You've let me have space to talk about my sister's battle with cancer and why that has amplified my need to raise for causes like this. It really means the world. You're helping out people who you'll never meet personally, most likely. Thank you. You have no idea how much that means. No idea. Thank you all. We're going to do it. We are. Anyway, I got to get going. Morgan's winding down for bed right now. I literally just know she's in the bedroom right now chilling. Y'all are great. You really are. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I will see you tomorrow again for sponsor. Very early, so keep an eye on the notifications. Very early sponsor stream tomorrow. Please show up for it. They'll pay me regardless, but it would be awesome if we can show up big so that this sponsor wants to keep working with me. Because financial assistance via a company this year would be so good to have again. And then Monday, hopefully I'll be able to see you. Hopefully I'll have a really good voice acting session and we'll vibe. A lot of crazy things going on my side, but thank you for believing in me. Still, I'm an old weirdo who plays video games on camera, and I don't know. It's just like cool to have a community. It's like so awesome to have people who want to chill here. Like, thank you. Thank you for stream. Hope you and Morgan get some good rest, and hope you all have a good time zone. Thank you, Brookie. Actually, let me say some good nights because y'all stayed here till 2:30 in the morning. Thank you so much, Gray Lady, Uber, Becca, Little Chaos. Good luck with work, by the way. Brookie, thank you again. Mins, Sylvan, Kim, Xander, Neat Sauce. Thank you all so very much for hanging out here tonight. Jacob, always such a delight to have you here. Like, seriously, dude. Thank you so much. Nye, thank you so much for chilling. Y'all are great. Phoebe, always so good seeing you here. Hope that you keep enjoying the self-care moments as well. Always love reading your good news. Fang, thank you. Thank you for chilling. Y'all are like the best. Like, I don't have any other words except, like, the best. That's what you are. I'm going to wrap up here. Let's see. Well, I can't really raid tonight because I literally just have to, like, crawl into bed and go to sleep, like, immediately. Morgan's thing is in, like, less than 8 hours. So we got to go to sleep. There's plenty of people online right now, so obviously just go choose whoever you want to go to. Just be kind, mindful representatives of this community. And I will catch you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Allows me to keep a roof over my head, keep my internet going, buy more games for streams, buy cosplays, do all the weird things that I do that you, for whatever reason, support. I go through my moments where I'm like, I'm not doing anything interesting or unique, and I don't think that anyone cares. So those moments where people stop by and really actually want to like support the large variety of things that I'm interested in, it means a lot. Thank you. It's really cool of you. You have so many choices, and I really appreciate that your choice is here. It's really cool. Thank you, though, for all the donations to St. Jude. Again, we'll be on the lookout for chargebacks or anything like that. If it happens, that's shitty, but hopefully we don't have to worry about that here in this community. We'll see what happens. Regardless, we've raised a hell of a lot of money for a great cause. So thank you, all of you. Hope that you all have had a great time chatting or lurking. You spent your time in this community, and that means the world. You could have been doing anything else. You could have been like reading a book. You could have been playing video games. You could have been streaming yourself. But you decided to hang out here. Thank you for that. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best in the world. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. You're someone new from one of the raids. Thanks again, Shaq, or any of those other raiders who came in. I hope you enjoyed your time enough to stick around for future streams. But in the meantime, go take care of yourselves. Go do something fun. You deserve to take care of you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, the song ended. Oh, man, the song ended. I'm just going to cut off the next one at a weird spot. You better take care of you, chat. I say this at the end of every stream. I really mean it. This is not just lip service. This isn't just a cliche. If you don't take care of yourselves, I am going to, God, I will go back in time, and I'm going to invent a digitizing ray. And I'm going to use this. I'm going to zap you with it. Bzzz. And it's going to turn you into a CGI bumblebee. And I'm going to insert you forcibly into the bee movie. And then you're going to be stuck in the bee movie. And you're going to have to deal with Jerry Seinfeld. Anyway, take care of yourselves or that's going to happen. All right, bye.